Okay. I think the encoder restarting the encoder worked. We'll see how this goes. All right. Today is March 7th, 2025. This is part 11. We are pretty much all caught up. We got one more video to upload to YouTube today. And that would be from Monday and Wednesday's live stream. How's everybody doing today? I think we're gonna be doing one or two mainline missions, maybe three mainline missions. But we got a good amount of side quests to do. Again, this is our first playthrough, and I'd have no plans of 100%ing it on my first try. I made me a cup of coffee before I started the stream 15 minutes ago, and now it's cold because I forgot it was sitting here on my table for the last 10 minutes. Don't you just hate that? Hey, what's up, dudes? How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My eye is no longer itchy, so I haven't touched it. And the lump has gone down by like 60%. I no longer look like I got punched in the face. Yeah, I got a sty eye, pink eye. Yeah, I didn't touch it for like 3 days, and oh, it's been so hard. How did I do it? So I have these gloves that are made of Velcro. And it's kind of like it came with like a ball that's like a tennis ball. And it's supposed to help kids learn how to catch a baseball easier with their hand, or catch balls better with their hand. And I've been using that, and the outside surface of it feels like sandpaper. So my thinking was, I'm really gonna hurt myself if I rub my eyes with these gloves on. And it worked. But the gloves are off. No, my eye is no longer itching and burning. I had some meds to take care of that. Mostly Benadryl. Yeah. I'm doing good. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing good. That's right. No music video reactions until I can show my face again. Holy crap. How are you having ridiculously long sorry, I can't read. I just woke up 30 minutes ago. How are we having ridiculously long loading times? My game loads up in 10 seconds. So
what's it gonna be?
What the fuck? My games are on a 4 terabyte SSD, solid state drive. You know, the not the hard disk drive, but the solid state drive. So my brother has this game on an M.2 drive, but his is only a 1 terabyte drive. And my brother only has like 2 games installed. Every time he plays a game and finishes it, he uninstalls it. So to save space on his M.2 drive. But yeah, he loads the game. His loading times are super quick. Unfortunately, both I have 3 slots on my motherboard, but I can only use 2 at any given time. I can't use all 3 because it'll disable one of the PCIe gen. It would basically knock down my graphics card to half speed, and I don't want that. So I have a 1 terabyte drive for my Windows, and I have a 2 terabyte hard drive, M.2 drive for my raw recordings and video editing. Like, I'm doing a raw record along with this stream on that drive. My games are on that. So I'm thinking, no, I have a micro ATX motherboard. That's why my M.2 drive amount is limited. But I can alleviate the issue by getting a external hard drive that's M.2. If I can get an external M.2 drive with a USB-C cable and connect that to the computer, I can move my my recordings to that drive, and then the 2 terabyte that's on the motherboard, I can move my Steam folder over to it. Okay. I got my pleb look. Excuse me.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Let's switch over to this. I killed an NPC to take these clothes. There's some NPCs that have like really good lavish clothes. I stole this from an NPC. It's the noble chaperon and the let me see. And the Lord's overcoat. All right. Okay, what are we up to today? Ooh, we're gonna be dueling. Opus Magnum, that's in the first map. Beyond the grave. Find the seal in the tomb. Take the map of the underground from the hanging thief. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna be we gotta recruit. We gotta recruit. Got a nice hammer. They'll punch you in the face with it. Oh, by the way, off stream, I decided to finish the last quest.
Where's that beer?
I decided to do the last quest for our dog companion
A large beer for me.
off stream. Because it was literally like the last quest. We did everything on like the first couple of, I think it was like a part 3 and part 4 where we were doing the mutt quest line. Because now I have the ability to travel back to the first map. Oh god. My game is running slow because it's on an SSD.
Is something. Stop! You someone! Someone me, John. Get out of here, Captain! One more blow and he'd be a corpse! I give up! You want to chop my... I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. Promise to free me. Fuck you, whoreson! I'm not getting myself killed. Now you.
Run!
Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
Captain's mace, knight's shield. What kind of loot do you have? Oh. Oh, he's got a top tier. Ooh. That'll fetch some good money. I wrecked him. The stream is acting up? Oh no. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second, okay? Let me see what's causing this. I don't know why I'm getting this issue today. Hmm. Dee 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 dee. Okay. It's still doing that. Okay, what if I back the what if I back the bitrate down? Yeah, guys, I don't know what's going on, man. Like today's stream, I had to restart the stream 3 times today. Yeah, man. Well, I'm doing a raw recording, so I thought it was just my internet. No, I'm getting skipped frames. It's pretty terrible. Okay, I backed it down from 6,000 to 5,000. megabits per second. Oh shit.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Amen to you!
I can't even hit him.
Jesus Christ, my head. I must have hit it on something. Ah.
Why am I trying to hit that guy?
Amen to you!
There we go. What? The NPC kept attacking him. Okay. I had to put him out of his misery.
Fuck. I'll never leave the house again. You'll see. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
I would. Here. This is for you. It's not much, I know. But I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed. And thank you again.
Okay. I gotta fix this for the stream. Okay, give me a second, okay? I'm gonna restart the stream again, okay? But I'm gonna back down the settings. Okay, give me a second. Let's see. Go here. Go output. Cancel. Turn off. Turn that off. Let's see. Okay. I went from the highest quality preset to a mid-range preset. I went from level 7 to level 4. Let's see how that goes. If you don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to OBS, then you don't need to know. Let's see. Halfway there already. No, I'm encoding the stream with my shitty GPU, my graphics card, my 2070. So I'm streaming with NVENC X264 or H264 for the stream because Twitch is that's the only way that Twitch can encode streams is H264 for now. But I'm recording using the H265 or aka the HEVC encoder on the graphics card.
Good boy.
So I'm not using the same encoder on my graphics card when I'm doing simultaneous recording.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Hooray! You looked like you were going to do it right away, but then disappeared off the face of the earth. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing and has his own band now. They tried to get me too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been
Okay.
acting weird ever since. He
The
dropped
stream is
everything
fine now?
overnight
Okay.
and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Okay. You know what's funny? I'm gonna tab out of the game, so the game is gonna be muted for a bit. So you know what's funny, guys? Is I can tell my graphics card is degrading because I have not touched the entire time I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. I've barely had any problems with streaming. Barely any. In fact, I'm not even pushing the limits to what I can actually do as a Twitch affiliate with my settings. I wasn't even using the highest settings. So the fact that I was using the second highest encoder preset to now using like right in the middle, and I had to back things down from 6,000 kilobits to 5,000 kilobits. Since it's going to be in HD on YouTube, you can just stream at 720p. We don't care. We just want to interact with you. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But the thing is, this game is really, really optimized very well. Like, really surprisingly well. This is the best looking video game I've ever played that's this optimized for a PC game.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosch can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how
All
I
of
could
these
find
guys sound like they
Oh, I
have
don't
good
know
gear that I
anything
could
about him.
steal.
Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
Damn.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit
The stream
like a
is doing
human.
good. Okay, thank you.
He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
Oh no. That means... Oh,
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along
he's
well.
gonna be like Hans.
Janos, why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
I wonder if we could still recruit Matthew if we were to somehow defeat his entire band.
Oh well. Now just
Oh,
this.
Yan. Dude. I want to know what kind of sword he has. No, not that. Just shut up. You get your mind out of the gutter, chat. What the hell is wrong with you? I'm talking about his actual sword, you dinguses. Stupid. Okay. Yeah, we already found Matthew's band. Shit. Where is he again? I think he... He's somewhere here in the forest. I don't remember where I ran into him. I just checked out your Twitch page. How come there's nobody chatting? My Twitch, okay. So a lot of my viewers are from like Southeast Asia because of my YouTube channel. So I get people from like the Philippines, Japan, you know, people that can speak English that live in Asia, right? And when I started streaming like 8, 9 years ago, very, very inconsistent until last year. I either stream like just after midnight and until the sun comes up, or I would stream at like 5 in the afternoon until midnight. So it's like in the evening to the end of the day, or right at the beginning of the day. Never midday like I am right now. Where you guys kick, you guys are mostly from the States, so.
Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick, before Sigismund's soldiers seize it for torture.
Yeah. Time zones are a thing, yeah. Unfortunately. I need to wash my face.
Good boy.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's good. I mean, that's why I like multi-streaming now. It's because, like, if I can get people in the same time zones or in the time zones closest to me, which is you guys on Kick, then that's awesome. And if I can catch my my longtime followers on Twitch in the early morning or in the late evening, should my streams go that long, then that's even a bigger bonus.
God be with you, my friend.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days walk from here. You have to...
You have a kind master, eh?
There's something I'd like to know.
Not now. We can talk at the tavern.
Oh, come on, dude. Can I steal food? Shit. Oh.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, I got them yesterday. We only had like I did the prerequisite quest during like the third and fourth day I streamed this game. And then all of a sudden I just stopped right at the final part where we had to go to the wolf cave and find him. And I just continued on with the game. And then I was like, oh shit. I'm like wasting all this XP on my survivalist skills, and I'm leveling up my my what is that, my hound master or whatever skill, and I don't even have my dog. So it's like, oh, I might as well just get the dog. Dude, it turned out all I had to do was do one more quest. Because I already finished all the prerequisites. He's so useful too. Excuse me.
You silly doggy.
I can feel it in my bones.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone. His name's Mikush.
Mikush? Never heard of him.
I've been told he wears a...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see why I should talk to a stranger about another stranger.
The innkeeper told me that you definitely played with Mikush.
Aye. I do like a good game of dice. But I'm not telling you anything else about him.
Why's that?
Because I don't know you. Like me ma always said, never talk to strangers. Come on, let's roll some dice instead.
Don't talk to strangers, 'cause they're only there to do you harm.
That was good. It has to work out sometimes.
Don't ride in starlight, 'cause they'll only bring you hell. Who knows that song?
No great loss. It was
Come on, I know I'm not the only 80s baby in here. Come on. Ronnie James Dio. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
That's the way it's bloody well done.
Here's some groschen. Now talk.
Keep that up and you've got it.
I reckon I won't convince you to play with me, will I?
I said talk.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly. The bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot.
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messalis, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
And did he pay back the money he borrowed?
Of course, every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
Whatever.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it, but Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messalis is an awful mess. That rhymed.
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it. That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You'd better have a word with him. But be careful.
Where can I find this drat?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the farm he works at. Well, technically, because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catchpole. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
Where can I find this drat?
I already told you. At the farm or somewhere in the village.
I'll go have a talk with Drat then. Thanks.
Don't mention it. And if you ever fancy a game, you know where to find me. Well, sir.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Ooh, he's in this building. Oh, there he is.
You're Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. But do it fast, I don't have all day.
Do you know a fella by the name of Mikush?
I don't know any Mikesh.
Nah, knock it off. I hear you left the tavern together. And no one has seen Mikush since.
Oh yeah, that fella. We were heading in the same direction, but then went separate ways. That's all I know.
You certainly know something about Mikush's disappearance, and you should talk.
Should I? Why's that?
You best realise to whom you're speaking, boy. If it were of no importance, a noble such as myself would waste no time with it. So speak.
I apologise, sir. It's not my fault. It was Hanka.
Who's Hanka?
An old acquaintance of mine. We've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village, but I know that wasn't true.
Because you met Mikush.
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away, but he was actually quite upset about it.
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you could see it on him, all nervous-like. Seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way. That Mikush, of all people, survived.
Interesting. Did he tell you anything else?
I didn't ask him any more questions.
And did you tell him about the buried fortune Mikush talked about in the tavern?
I don't know.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd, and you don't ask any questions? I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends. And he had to have told you something.
Well, I understood he quarrelled with Mikush and his family about some money, a family inheritance. Nothing unique there. It happens in every family, so I didn't pry any deeper. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up a meeting.
Oh, thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern. So why didn't he go and find him? To talk with him?
I don't know.
That dude you're talking to looks like Will Sasso from Mad TV. I was thinking it, man. I was thinking
Was
it.
it because of his family issues?
I reckon so. Hanka looked thinner than usual, in a sorry state, if you ask me. Maybe he wanted help from them. That
He
is,
does look
if
like
they were kin.
Will
or
Sasso when
to
he was
make
younger.
up after everything they'd gone through. I don't know.
Wait, so you're saying he and Mikush were kin?
Something like that.
Something like what?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
So what happened after that?
Hanka told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him there. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. He's damn good, so I had no problem losing a few games. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few quotient. I told him I could pay my debt immediately, but he'd have to come with me to my hiding place. He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I was going to take a piss, and then took off. And that's all. I don't know anything else.
Where did you take him? I want the exact location.
Here, just outside the village, on the way towards Missalus.
And then what happened?
Then I went home. I told you, I don't know much.
Are you trying to lie again, Drat? If he wanted to settle a family dispute with Mikush, he wouldn't have lured him outside the village for a chat. Unless you want to piss me off, you'll tell me the truth. Now.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village. Actually, it was quite far.
What did Hanka promise you for bringing Mikush to him?
Nothing. I did it out of friendship.
Are you trying to lie again?
All right.
This
He said
fucking
he'd
guy.
give me part of the buried inheritance.
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Actually, almost right by Missalus. A little beyond the woodsman's camp. Just go straight. 2 roads intersect there. It's the only proper crossroads on the way.
I'm not wasting any more time with you. God only knows what Hank has done to Mikush, and you're responsible for it. Be ashamed.
I hope nothing happened to Mikush.
You better pray that to be the case.
I'm so sorry about it all.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass. You deserve punishment.
Please, don't tell anyone. No one can find out.
All right. I won't tell anyone. You have committed a grave sin, but if you show remorse, God will forgive you.
Thank you. I'll never do anything like that again. I swear. I'll pray and go to church and...
Enough already. Farewell, Drat.
All right. Let's see, where are we off to today? All right. Yeah, my game takes a long time to load because it's on a SSD and not on a M.2 drive. Or at least that's what I think the reason is. The stream is starting to act up again.
Whoa!
Fuck, man. I really don't know what's causing this, guys. I'm so sorry. I really don't know what's going on. Hmm. Let me see. Yeah, if I push it any lower, like, I'm gonna try this. If I push it on low preset, on P3 out of P7, I don't know if it's gonna fix it. Anything. Yeah, it didn't. It's still, wait. Yeah, it's still acting up. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, guys. No idea why. I didn't change any quality. Okay, I'm gonna stop the stream again, and I'm gonna put it on 720p, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, let me go in 720p. Oh, fuck, I can't do 720p because I'm recording. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a quick pause on the record, okay? Okay, we're live again. And we're recording again. No, all I did, honestly, all I did was exit OBS to flush out the cache and then restart OBS. That's literally what I did, because if I make it any lower, it just like I said, the recording is gonna be in the highest quality I can make it, but it's not that high of a quality that it's gonna wreck my machine when I'm streaming, because it's all going to YouTube in the end, you know?
Oh, you.
The stream is better now? Okay. That's good. Yeah, guys! Donate! Tip me! I need a new video card. We're halfway to getting a 9070 XT. Let me guess, we're gonna find a dead body, huh?
Here, Matt. Search.
Shit. Uh-oh. Blood is going this way. Mikush's
That must
cap.
be Mikush's hat. It looks like it fell off when they dragged him into the woods. I have to find out which way they took him.
Oh, I was gonna say, look, could it be Matthew's camp? More blood. Oh, guy's dead already. That's too much blood for it to not be nothing, you know? Oh, I see the camp. Oh, it's not a camp. I thought that was a tent from way over there. Whoa, I'm way off course. Holy crap. Oh, there we go.
It must hurt. You'd be in pain too. That little bastard. Jesus Christ! Eh?
Alert! To arms! I'll rip your arse open! Fuck it out! I'm all yours! You won't be able to take another one like that.
So won't you. I tried to back up, but I think I was like walking into a something. Oh, no wonder I couldn't back up. I was like trying to go backwards, but this fucking log was blocking me.
Christ!
Burger shoes. Eh.
Fuck!
Christ. He's on his last legs. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges and are hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. I ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe a potion would help him. I don't know exactly which one, but I'll try to find something that'll bring him some relief. Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. I've seen enough. I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough.
Snaps, 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 snaps. Marigold concoction.
What are we gonna do with you?
I'll pray for you.
I should clean that wound first. This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on that wound.
I don't have any herbs. Shit.
But I won't do that now. I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help. This one should do the trick. Drink up. I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are. I'll pray for you. At least your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God, for you have called us to serve you in love. Bless Mikush, so that he may bear this illness in union with your son's obedient suffering. Restore him to health, and lead him to glory. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull through. Mikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now. What happened here? Why did they torture you?
I buried inheritance. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatala. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God, he took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
Oh shit. I don't have much health on me. And I don't have any marigold. Fuck. Hey man, how's it going? I'm doing good. I feel much better.
Go.
Holy shit. That deer scared the shit out of me, dude. I was like, oh no, what is that? Mitsu, is this you telling me you want me to get a fart command? By the way, somebody told me, like, hey, Ben, you should have a second personality for when you do videos or streams. It said second personality. What do you mean? It said, well, you could hit up one of them artists that make VTuber avatars, and you can make a VTuber avatar whenever you're sick or you don't want to show your face on camera. And I'm like, huh? Who the hell would watch me for that? An animated avatar of me. Who the hell would watch me for that? I don't know. Seems weird.
Whoa.
Oh, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Crested Gaming. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Are we here? Is this the place? Oh yeah, we are. I don't know if this is going to be the good idea to do this at half health. Shit. Why do I keep pushing the wisdom?
Fuck!
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
Don't do it. Do you hear me? You'll be sorry.
Someone else is going to be sorry here.
For God's sake,
I keep
talk to
hitting the
me.
whistle button.
Why are you
I don't know
sticking your
why.
nose into this?
You're lucky it's me you ran into. I'm a good friend of
How's
the
it going?
Lord of
Hopefully
this
you had a
forest.
wonderful
If you
stream.
let her go and surrender, I can arrange a pardon for you.
A pardon? What do you mean? Talk!
Let her go and fight. Like a man.
You'll regret the day your mother shat you into this world. I'll cut your balls off.
What the hell?
Attack!
I thought I had my sword out already. Ow.
Oh, enough! I give up!
Wait a minute. One master strike and you're done? You serious?
Enough!
That was an
Please.
accident, by the way.
Enough already!
Whoa, what the hell?
Don't move a muscle. Have you gone mad? All this because of some stupid inheritance.
That's no stupid inheritance. It's my inheritance. I have a God-given right to it.
What right? Spit it out right now.
It was all so long ago. Hey, it's all the fault of my fucking grandfather, old Svatosh. He cultivated the land, built a big house. He was living off the fat of the land. His two granddaughters outlived him, Svatova and my ma, Ludmila. And when he was dying, he didn't even mention her name. And he left everything to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
It was his property. He had the right to decide who would inherit it.
He had no fucking right. Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but
What a brass
wasn't
knob.
good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents?
Skog, thank you for
I
the
was still
follow.
little, but
Appreciate it.
I remember he treated
Crested
us
Gaming,
like dirt.
thanks for the follow.
And not just him. We barely had any proper food.
Sorry,
to
I don't
eat.
have any notifications built
I had
up
to go work
in
the
my
mines
stream
at a
settings
horseshoe
yet
for a few
because
grubs, and he ended up
I just upgraded to
back
Windows
on the
11
rubble
on the
there.
new hard drive and I'm still
He died crippled.
reinstalling all of
After
my
that,
stuff.
No one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
Oh, thank you for the prime
I
sub.
only wanted justice,
I appreciate it.
nothing more.
Violence won't solve anything. How did you 5.
How did you join up with the bandits?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving. So I went out hunting for mushrooms, but then I saw a fire.
Yeah, we got
It was
a
that
raid on
gang.
Twitch.
Captain Loiser
Multi-streaming
was their
on
leader,
Kick
a
as
big
well.
fella.
For those of you guys that raided on
They
Twitch,
said They'd
multi-streaming
let me
on
join
Kick.
if I'd beat him in a fight. So, I beat him. And they made me their leader.
And what about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each
Is
other.
it just me? But doesn't it seem like the side quests in this game are longer than some of the mainline quests, if not half of the mainline quests? I mean, it was like that in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, where a lot of the side quests actually gave longer content than some of the mainline quests. Never tried Kick, actually. It's just an experiment. You know, I figure Twitch allows multi-streaming now, but I normally have my chat up on the screen, but Twitch doesn't allow showing chats from other platforms. So that's the reason why I hit my chat. Let me catch up a chat. With appreciation, you got a Hawaiian pizza in return. Do the main and then more content on the side quests. Yeah, I am currently here, let me clear this first and then I'll show you my my journal.
If you felt aggrieved, you should have found another way. Violence solves nothing.
That's the first time I've heard that.
I actually
You
played
don't
Kingdom
exactly
Come
look like
1
a
for the
type of
very
man that would
first time
avoid, say,
2 weeks before
torturing
the
an
release
enemy.
of this game.
Or am I wrong?
And it's only because my dying RTX 2070 could play games like this. Like, I got Monster Hunter Wilds, but check this out. I can't even get past Monster Hunter Wilds character creator screen. The game just keeps crashing on me. Same thing for Path of Exile 2. Like, I never had issues with Path of Exile 2, but now the game just crashes every 40 minutes. My GPU is giving me issues. I've tortured people.
Yes, well, I've tortured people.
Yeah.
I admit it.
So you see.
But the circumstances
But then
were
a
different.
lot of people are saying like,
just a
oh, you
load
should
of
play
bollocks.
Kingdom Come Deliverance
If you were
because
in
the
my
second game's coming out
situation,
and
I
it's
bet you'd do the
really,
same.
the optimization for it is really, really good. But the thing about optimization for PC games and why it sucks, I keep telling people why PC games are poorly optimized. It's because video games are like, if there's, let me see, how can I put this? Okay, there are some games that just go straight to PC. Those are usually optimized pretty well, right? But then there's games that are actually created for consoles first, right? And with consoles, you have to stick to a certain parameter of what the console engine will allow for. And with the PC, you can actually go outside of those boundaries because, like I said, with the console, you can't just change your, you know, your RAM. You can't change your graphics card inside of your console. The PC, you can. So just because you have an overpowered PC doesn't mean you can run Monster Hunter Wilds in 4K with the RTX 5090 at 144 frames per second without frame generation and DLSS, right? You think you could, but you just can't.
Tell me one thing.
It's just so weird.
How did you survive what happened in Messalis?
Dumb fucking luck, I
And
reckon.
somebody from
That band of despicable cutthroats.
Once they
made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke
Ubisoft,
loose.
which they're
Tried
having
to
a big
defend
issue right now.
ourselves, but
Ubisoft is
everyone
about
but
to
me
go
fell.
bankrupt.
So I fled to save
Somebody
my
from
brother and
Ubisoft
mother,
said that
but it was too late.
We're literally one
Everything was
generation
burning.
away. Like for the PlayStation
off
6
running
and the
and did
next
something till I was
Xbox will
deep in
be
the
pretty
forest.
much on par
No
with
matter
PC
what you've
gaming,
done, I must admit, I feel
or
sorry
on
for
par
you.
with
I
mid-range
know well what
PCs.
you went through.
That the gaming industry needs to start creating video games and optimize for PC, then port down the consoles. That the industry needs to start doing that. Otherwise, we're still gonna get like AAA video games that get ports from the consoles over to the PC, and even though the PC, if you have a more powerful PC, it's still not gonna run just as smoothly as the console version because it wasn't, it wasn't created for the PC platform in mind. The industry is gonna have to make that switch over. Where's your face? How is your eye? My eye is the lump on my eye is gone down by like 60%. I no longer look like I got punched in the eye anymore. I think I need like 5 more days.
Your family?
Mitsu is referring to
happened to
I had sty eye, a really bad one.
No one was expecting it. Once the soldiers entered the village, there was no escape. Their captain,
I think a
Oh,
punched
he's
eye
our
stream is
my
gonna be
brother.
good.
who worked with me in the courtyard,
Yeah,
Franz was
they also
barely
said
15. He didn't stand a chance. I ran out to the fields for Ma.
they also said a hot
They
tub
got there
stream
first.
was a good idea too.
He was a screaming,
But guess what?
and then
Twitch won't lend.
Stop.
Twitch doesn't allow
Lost
men
everyone.
to go shirtless.
but Svatva and
Think about
Vikus
that.
didn't.
I'm sorry, but your misfortune
Where's the
gives you
equality
no
in
right to
that?
harm others. In any case, you should apologize.
Do a hot taco stream and say,
You
"Oh
put them
hell
through
yeah!"
hell.
I won't apologize to anyone. They had a guilty conscience because of what they did to me.
But I have big
They
moves.
shared just a bit of their wealth. Nothing would have happened to them. But they didn't. They fucked up my life. I'm poor and alone.
Cry me
Enough
a
talk.
river.
Be reasonable. No one died in the end.
I said
Chat.
enough talk.
Chat. Execute. Should we execute this guy? Chat. Oh yes. By the way, the first playthrough, I'm always playing a scumbag thief, and I kill citizens and I steal everything. The second playthrough, I try to play honorably and 100% the game. This is our first playthrough, and I'm taking my sweet time. Off with his head. Let's go.
I'm not interested in your excuses. You deserve to die.
No, please.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did I put my sword away? Why did I put my sword away? I didn't even hit one. Oh man, sometimes this game is like to do stuff on its own. Okay. Whoa. This guy had money. Oh yeah, you're dead. You're a gentleman fight. Oh, okay. So this is how far I am. Oh my god, load. Okay. So main quest 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I think I'm halfway through the game because some dickhead came into my stream last week and told me, "Oh, there's like 32 quests." I'm like, why would you tell me that? I didn't need to know that. So because of that, I'm guessing I'm halfway through the story. And then I did this much side quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and we're doing the 15th one. And tasks, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tasks. Be right back, gremlin attack. Yeah. Alright. Where are they?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Didn't we just go in here and there was nobody here?
Easy,
Oh.
Vendula.
You both all right?
My sweet Vendula. Did
He
hurt
calls his
you?
kids
I'm
that
all right, Ma.
very low. Oh.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And what about my husband? Did you find him?
I did. Hanker was
You know what's
keeping him in
funny
his
is
camp.
that I found a
Nearly
YouTube
a
video
goner. I managed to treat
about
his
this
wounds.
actor,
His
the
wounds?
voice actor
My
who plays
God.
Henry.
What did those bastards do to him?
He claims he's never
treat
played the
him nicely, that's
games
for sure.
before.
But he'll tell you himself.
I'm like,
He's on his way back now.
Hunker, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
I don't know
He's paid for his
anybody
crimes.
besides Morgan
He won't
Freeman
hurt anyone ever again.
Some weeds
and Peter
just
and
have to be
think
pulled out
Peter
before it's too
Stormare.
late, as Ma used to say.
Those two guys
Hank, they
admitted
didn't end
that
up
they don't
killing
play the
anyone.
games that they
Oh,
they
stop
feature their
talking
voices
nonsense. Every
And then you
criminal
got this
deserves
guy.
a just punishment. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma.
to, who has his
So
name,
much
who
suffering.
has his
We
likeness,
had
his
to
face
leave this
model,
place. Get
and
as
he's
far
never
away
played
as
Kingdom
possible
Come
as soon
Deliverance?
as possible.
Wait,
That's crazy.
did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There, again. Someone's outside. Jesus, it's those bandits. There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry, go and have a look.
It's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
I could never voice
Mikosh.
act in a game and not play it. I would stream it and make fun of it.
You made it here quickly.
Yeah.
I came as fast as I
Like,
could.
do you know who Sam Witwer is? The
I
actor?
nearly gave
Sam
up the
Witwer?
ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived.
Sam Witwer is the fucking
horrible
perfect
hunker tried to
geek
kill
dude.
us.
I know.
And Freddie
All
Prinze
because of
Jr.
the inheritance.
Those
He was
motherfuckers are so
absolutely
good
mad.
If it weren't
to
for
hang out
Henry,
in their
he'd
chat
have
and
killed
talk about,
Vendula.
oh yeah,
And then me.
That
remember the
lunatic.
time I voiced this person in Star
Who would have
Wars?
guessed that about him?
And then gave like a whole
He used to be a good
8-hour
lad.
backstory
Well,
of how
that good lad is gone
he was
for
the
good.
voice of like this
Henry
character
sent
and
him
that
straight to
character in
hell.
Star Wars. It's so
Wow.
good. I love that.
I suppose it's for the best. I'm awfully
And then
knackered.
there
I need to lie down for a bit.
was I
you
forget
help
the
me?
streamer's
Of
channel,
course,
but there's
Pa.
a famous
Come and
voice
rest
actor by the name of
inside.
Yuri
I reckon you're
Lowenthal,
hungry too. Vendula,
who's very
give him
famous
some
in
gruel.
anime,
It should still be warm.
an anime voice actor.
Come on, Pa.
Yuri
Carefully.
Lowenthal.
And the two of us should have a word.
And he was Yuri Lowenthal was talking about like voice acting. It doesn't matter what type of voice acting, that voice actors get treated terribly in the industry. It doesn't matter if it's a video game, it doesn't matter if you're like reading lines for like a radio station or like a commercial or TV commercial. That voice actors get treated way differently from normal actors, and that the pay is usually terrible, and that from his experience, like there are people that can't even make a living as a voice actor in their home country, and they have to leave and go to another country like to America to make money. And then there are Americans who get underpaid and end up going to places like Sweden or Canada, and they make more money being a voice actor in a different country there. That's a very interesting thing. I'm not
you
even
wanna
paying
talk
attention
about?
to the story.
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't
That's what
scare
she said.
easy. And it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
I'll look for it.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Hey, how's it
Listen,
going, Alika?
I'll tell you everything.
How you
My
doing?
memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy
Doing
ran
good.
over and started yelling
I'm
about
kind
how
of sick
something was
at the
coming,
moment.
that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not
Cressida
even his
is from
pa.
Sweden.
After all, why would soldiers attack
Yeah,
a
I got
monastery
a
village?
good amount of
one far from their
I think
camp?
you're like the 10th
It didn't
person
make any
that
sense.
follows my
That
channel
night,
that's
though,
from Sweden.
I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the
I have
bigger the
a
flames
streamer
got.
friend that's
So,
from
I
Sweden.
decided
His
to
name is
hide all our
Shaitan.
valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with a handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was
Why is
supposed to
all the
fix that
old
hole a
ladies in
long
this
time ago.
video game
But
series
as
look
good as he is with a needle
creepy?
and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least
Ever
it made
since I
things
watched
easier
the
for me.
movie The Nun,
First,
every time I see an
headed
old
right,
woman in a game,
then
I get
turned
creeped
left,
out.
up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall where two paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me, so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the
Exactly.
path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further.
Yeah,
and it
it's
was pitch
fucking
black.
expensive to
I
live
lit a
here.
lantern and dug a pit
Hawaii is
to
the
fit that
second most
chest.
expensive state to
Took me
live in.
forever. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Okay, I don't.
That's all I need. I'll go and find your inheritance.
Okay,
I'm
we're
going for
gonna
the
do this
inheritance.
one.
I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
I'm gonna do this one later because we need to start recruiting the bandits. Yeah, we need to do the Devil's Pack. Yeah, we need to do that. And we haven't run into any bandits outside of Matthew, and Matthew turned us down. So I'm thinking maybe we should kill Matthew and steal his shit later on. Unless we're able to recruit Matthew later on. Okay, let me catch up with chat. When you first started saying that, it's instantly what I thought about The Nun. That's why, dude, fuck man, that movie messed me up, The Nun. I also watched this Australian horror film called The Babadook. Oh man, I don't think it's expensive enough to complain to Scandinavians. Sweden is so pricey. It's just a sweet. Wait a minute. Doesn't Sweden have? I thought Sweden's has a free college education, or is that fake? It's fake, isn't it? You know what? I got a lot of people coming into my chat saying a lot of random stuff, and I just kind of take it with a grain of salt. You know, because a lot of people like to exaggerate. But I had to ask that. Do you guys have free college education? And is this true, Crested? Is this true that like there's some sort of program where Swedish women can get married to a foreign guy? And that the government would pay the foreigner for marrying a Swedish woman? That's gotta be fake, right? Please tell me that's fake. Ben's about to get married in Sweden, look out. Hey man. There's a reason that the TV show, anything that's Viking related, I love Vikings, man. Vikings is my favorite lore. In all of the history, in all the world, I love the whole... Attack him, attack him, attack him, attack him. I love it. I love it when the NPCs do this shit. Oh shit, it's a cumin.
Hey!
Right on the noggin! You keep the bucket, you shits! Show what you're made of!
To the winner goes the spoils. Arr! There is a funny comedy sitcom series about an American man and a Swedish woman that get marries. Is it that that show on Netflix, right? Where it's a parody, a dark comedy parody of the TV show Vikings? I don't remember what it's called, but I've seen it before. I thought it was like I thought it was like Norway's version of What We Do in Shadows, but instead of vampires, it's Vikings. Chainmail. Man, I don't have anybody that has like super rare armor yet. So this chest piece is like the rarest armor that I found, or the best armor that I found in the game. The Milanese Cuirass. I found a white one and then a black one. I never found a stronger armor in the game yet. I'm trying to come across like a strong NPC. That in there. No wonder I was running around slowly. I was over encumbered. I couldn't. Called Welcome to Sweden. Oh no, okay, then that's a different show. Yeah, let me find this real quick. Let me see. Let me pull it up real quick. Netflix Viking comedy show. That is so funny. I love that show. Norsemen. How many times do I have to tell you, a piercing is a piercing. It doesn't matter if the piercing is on your ear, on your nose, on your eyelid, or even down there. What do I mean down there? I mean down here. Oh. Just fast travel. Oh crap, but now I gotta mark that on the VOD and delete it off the VOD before I upload it to YouTube. So I don't get copyright claimed when I upload the playthrough. Wait a minute, my sub isn't working. Does it not track Twitch Prime subs?
You silly doggy.
Oh shit. That's a cumin that ran in there. All right. They are referred to as a race of notorious people. Very savage people. Being used on one side of the war. Is there an inn? We need to explore this place a little bit. There's got to be an inn. Otherwise, we gotta find a bed. Buresh of Krakowiak.
Right, what's the hold up? I'll have a jug of wine.
Hey, tavern. So much cumin, they need to be add more basil next time and thyme.
What would you like?
Alika, have you played this game? Or this game series? It's awesome.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Agreed. I'll pay. I hope
First
that'll
time
be
hearing
enough.
it. Dude, this game is awesome. The story is just addicting
And a
to
good
play.
night to you, sir.
I only wish that the combat, they took the combat from like Chivalry. The first person fighting game. Chivalry, the combat in Chivalry feels better than this.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
Yeah, the combat is Chivalry-like, but it's more of like a Chivalry is like an arcade version of combat for this game. Whereas this one, it's very precise, you know. Above the shed. I'm guessing the shed is up there.
Good doggy, good boy.
How do I get in there?
What a day that was. Praised be Jesus Christ. Good day.
You're out of luck.
Ah. No, that's not my bed. That's not my bed. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, I like chivalry as well. Yeah, the bed logo is in here. Which one is my bed? And I don't want them to kick me out. I'll just pick one. Don't kick me out. Don't kick me out. Don't kick me out.
So, here
Damn
you
it.
are. Now I've got you.
Oh.
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness
Oh my
in the
God.
pillory.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
Well, well. What do we have here?
I don't have anything
This is
stolen.
obviously stolen. I'm confiscating it.
What?
All right. That, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that
What
again.
did I steal? I don't have anything stolen on me. Oh, hell no. No, no, no. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You are not taking that badass leg armor and arm armor. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I had a 15-minute duel and it was very, very hard. And I won that. I looted that fair and square. Okay. Good thing we didn't have to go that far back. Let's just go someplace else and sleep. Then we can go there. Oh. Let's see. We'll just go back to Kuttenberg since we're there. Dump all our stuff there. So the first free DLC of this game comes out in like 2 weeks, and you're supposed to be able to be like cut your hair. Kind of like the first game where you can cut your hair and add a beard and stuff. That's the first DLC they're adding to this game.
Last chance. Fine wares. Last chance.
You piece of shit.
Give it to me. It's mine.
It's yours. My ass.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Not for you, though. Because you overslept and didn't
Oh
come
shit,
into work.
they're gonna fight.
Yeah, left everyone else to pick up the slack.
But you didn't wake me up.
What am I? Your mum?
I won't say it again. Give it to me.
And I won't say it again. You're getting fuck all.
run along and have a little cry, you poor bastard. Then stop pestering us.
As I recall, last time it was you who cried his eyes out.
Because you broke his nose, you asshole.
And I'll do it again if you don't watch it. Go to hell.
Oh shit.
Watch out!
Look what I have for you. Stop hitting him! Don't spare him! You caught him out sweetly!
Excuse
the
me?
The next blow will send you to hell!
Someone's lying here.
Holy shit, they murked him.
Light and dark flower.
What the hell?
Sakura!
Oh, the dog ate it. Yeah, I fed the dog.
Greeting. Excuse me.
All right, let's stash our stolen loot.
Bottoms up!
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Oh well.
Go on then. How
Now
was it?
this is.
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like it.
Ow! What the?
Well then, does the poor thing still not know? The poor thing. Careful for being so thick. A strange woman visits her old man every day, and she still hasn't twigged. And the way they talk to each other. Look at this.
I like inns, man. Everybody just gossips during when we're inside the inn. It's gossip haven. Everybody turns to gossip girl. Yeah, Skoxon, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. I gotta fix my stream elements. I don't know why your name's not showing up on the bottom for the newest subscriber. I'll fix it. I kind of got like a temporary overlay set up because I'm still installing everything. Got a new hard drive and I got Windows 11 freshly installed on it.
Here we are. Good.
Okay. Time to go recruiting. How is Windows 11? It feels pretty good. Like my games run smoother, to be real. The only weird thing I had was when I first installed it, like the first 12 hours, I kept blue screening every 45 minutes. And it turns out all I had to do was like, I had to pull out the battery from my motherboard and then turn my computer on and use a screwdriver to reset the CMOS by touching the tip of my flathead screwdriver against 2 pins. Turn off the PC, put the battery back into the motherboard, then go back into the BIOS and then turn on my my memory XMP overclock, and then my computer stopped blue screening after. So yeah, I had Windows 11 for about 5 days now.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Taking their time again.
That's what she said. But yeah, I gotta get my my games off of this SSD though. Like I'm starting to get sick of the load times. I have a 4 terabyte solid state drive where I have all of my video game launchers on.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me, are you Bahuta by any chance?
And I need to get a M.2
If you're here to
drive
right
and
old
put my
wrongs,
games on
be
that,
my guest.
so my games
God
can
knows I
load
deserve it.
a lot faster.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time.
Yeah,
As
pretty
always,
much. Pretty much, Mitsu.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll
He
tell you.
probably has a bounty on his head, a big one.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'd tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard
Did
than
my
the
dog
devil.
just take a piss
I
on
don't know
the
how he
wall?
can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my
No,
brother's
that was
name?
you.
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried
Why
my
does this
past
guy look
here
like Kevin
and vowed
Spacey?
over his grave that I would never harm
This is the
another
second
living soul.
NPC that looks like Kevin
This is where you
Spacey.
want to pray for the devil.
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of
There's
mind.
also a character in this
Where
game
else
that
should
looks
I
like
pray
James
for the devil to
Gandolfini.
find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments.
Oh, there's an ad.
He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavic too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificator or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter
What the
it.
fuck is
Your
this
turn now.
prayer? Oh, that guy's bullshit, man. Yeah, I think this guy has a big bounty on his head.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panum nostrum quo.
Are you serious? You're saying it all wrong. I won't have any moron correcting me. Pray for a quick death, you bastard! You fucking coward!
Oh, whoa, what the fuck is going on? Whoa.
Useless! Come and get another! Bloody mutt!
You piece of shit. Where'd he go?
See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you. Guards! Hey, you almost hit...
You won't come back? I'll end you. That's called tying up loose ends, Kick. Calm down, Kick chat. Okay? That's called tying up loose ends. Okay? They don't want to come back to the rebellion. By the way, we still gotta kill Matthew if he doesn't want to come back. Hey Ben, odd question. Yeah, go shoot. Go ahead. But he was innocent. He wasn't innocent. Did you guys not see that he attacked me for correcting him?
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Because we live on the same island, would you ever consider a paid small tech side gig like PC clean out update stuff once in a while? I'm totally new with hardware. Dude, If you had asked me this like 2.5 years ago, I would have told you no, because I actually I lived on I actually moved to Kauai for 18 months. And then I moved back. I moved back last year, late last year, to Oahu. I actually lived on Kauai for a year and a half and came back home recently. Okay, where we going? Where do we go? So here's the thing, right? Like if you're talking about like the PC tune-up and the hard drive stuff, legally I can't do it because somebody tried to sue me. They lost. But yeah, I had a friend who tried to, you know, I had a friend who wanted to have me check out his stuff, right? And then he went and tried to claim that I stole his information and made a whole big deal out of it. Tried to sue me. But here's the thing, I recorded the entire process on video because I wanted to make content of it, right? That stupid fucking idiot forgot that I was a content creator. So I recorded every step of it. I even showed what's on the screen. And I proved in court that I was only taking out computer parts and putting in the brand new parts he asked me to. He didn't ask me to like what was it? Like his personal data and stuff had nothing to do with it, because on the video it showed that I ripped out the old hard drive and put in a new hard drive and then put in a brand new copy of Windows. And then the hard drive that he accused me of you know, tampering with, I gave it back to him. But because I ended up going to court for that, I still had to pay like a couple $1,000s for the legal fee. And I couldn't countersue him because then I would have to double the pay to the attorney, which wouldn't even make any sense. So I stopped trusting people with the, you know, everybody that asked me for like in-person PC help, I stopped doing that after that. And all this happened in 2022, 3 years ago, fairly recently. I just need to dust out and make sure the motherboard and video card updated, and you gotta check this out. So let me see if I can find it. Dun, 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 dun. You gotta check out this video, or this YouTuber. You gotta check out Greg Salazar. What I learned to do like deep cleaning PCs. So there's this playlist right here, and it's called PCDC, deep cleaning, personal computer deep cleaning. Here, I'll get the that's the playlist link. Check this out. So I done everything in this playlist to my own computer, my brother's computer, and then before, you know, before that fucking incident a couple of years ago, this is what I did to all of my friends' PCs. I learned that from this channel. So check out the PCDC personal computer deep clean series from Greg Salazar. I highly suggest you check that out.
Oh, you poop.
He tells you like you can use the vacuum on this PC part and not when to use the vacuum on which PC parts that you shouldn't do it for. He also shows you how to use rubbing alcohol to clean your PC, or which parts that you can use rubbing alcohol on and which ones you shouldn't use it on. And it's kind of therapeutic. That playlist is very therapeutic, I found. Damn, it's coming down hard. By the way, I'm playing the game on medium graphics, so there's some weird lighting stuff going on.
Whoa, whoa.
Alika, I thought you put your newest PC together, or did you buy a new PC? What kind of armor is this? Oh, it's all rusted. The PC is built. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't kept up with you. I mean, shit, like like the majority of the time I haven't kept up with you in the last couple of years, man. That I was on Kauai. So and I actually moved to Kauai after COVID. Man. What the fuck is this guy? Oh, I gotta talk to the innkeeper.
Friesen sei der Herr.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we saw Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning, and I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. Just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity.
Oh no.
Naturally.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
Oh boy.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Where can I find this Raniak?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Right.
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerle from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bellany, I reckon.
Thanks a lot, I suppose.
Tut mir leid. I can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
All right. Okay, let's see. Talk to the butcher's wife up there. Ask about Raniak at the inn. One's gotta be optional, huh? Oh no, I gotta do both. Okay. Okay, we go down there.
Greetings.
When she walked by and said greetings, it tickled my right ear.
Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud.
Oh, we're back here again.
God be with you. Good day.
Lord be with you.
Did you see a lad named Raniak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Raniak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
How did Raniak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
I'll be right with you.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from. Sir?
Oh man, I don't feel like playing dice. They better not make me play dice.
You didn't have much anyway.
Greetings, my friend.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Ranyek.
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Ranyek's is a friend of ours.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Ranyek.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Ranyek's waiting.
Oh man, it's gonna be a 3-on-1 fight, isn't it? I'll be right back, guys. I think the mailman is at the front door. Be right back. All right. Take some Armitesia. There we go.
Greetings. Greetings.
Y'all really don't want to mess with me.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
I'm coming. So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Ranyek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Ranyek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
Mailman!
What did he do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. But we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought. And he never came out.
I really don't like this. What are you getting at?
And I don't like that my winnings are at the bottom of this pool of shit.
Well, that's not my problem.
If you don't pay every single
We're okay,
groschen
we're gonna
your
kill these
friend
guys.
owed, it'll become your problem.
And if I don't pay?
Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
Those other two guys are... Those other two guys are drunk. I'm pretty sure they'll be
forget
easy.
That much silver? Hardly. If you don't want to join Ranyek head first, you better pay.
Is that a threat? What would you say if I beat all those fucking ideas out of your heads?
Oh, I'd like to see that.
Oh shit,
Get him,
we're level
lads.
20.
Mary in heaven!
Bitch ass. Oh boy. I'll take your die.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
Whoa, that is a big boy pig.
Sick.
Oh, wait a minute. We weren't supposed to fight them? Or we weren't supposed to kill them? I thought he sicked those two guys on me. My bad. You mean I'm supposed to wade through all that crap?
God bless you. Good boy.
Sick.
Look at those fangs!
What the hell? Did I do the wrong thing again? I think I did the wrong thing again. There's a Starman waiting in the sky. I think I did the wrong thing again. And I don't know why, yeah, apparently I shouldn't attack farm animals that are in town.
God bless you, sir.
The other players won't help me much anymore.
That's a real pity, then.
Can you think where Raniek might be? When was the last time you saw him?
When he went to the privy. I mean, they all went there.
Why?
How should I know? But only the locals came back. That Raniak of yours never came back.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Oh boy. That means we really have to go in the shit. Yeah, we're gonna dump this guy's body in the shit. Come on. Oh, look at the pig in the shit.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
Hide the guy's body in the shit.
Ugh, this is disgusting.
Ugh, this is all human poop.
Oh, I want to go to the baths. Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't. Oh, blessed Virgin. Oh, what's that lying there? Oh, I want to go to the baths. What the fuck is swimming in here? Oh, God. It's hairy. It's still warm. Ugh. What stink. Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Dog, you're getting all up in it, man.
Ugh, this is disgusting. Kurva! It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here? What the fuck is swimming in here?
Ooh. Poor guy. Our guy smells like shit. Whoop! The guy we came to recruit is dead. We need a place where we can wash our clothes. Dun dun. What? I don't see it. There's a robbery attempt, but I don't fucking see it. Why did the game stop me if there's nothing here on the road? So dumb. This is like the third time it's happened. The game stopped me from my auto travel, saying that there's something going on, like a bandit.
Suckling pigs here.
But then when I actually stop to look around, there's nothing there. So weird.
You silly doggy.
My guy smells like shit.
Onions, garlic, sharp like no other.
Pancakes, bread rolls,
We're
light and dark flour, thin flatbread, all fresh and crunchy. Fruit pierogi, pastries here.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Take your pick.
All right, we washed the shit off our clothes now. All right. Now we gotta go up here. So I've been getting a J-pop list ready for Monday's live stream, and I think I got like 13 videos for J-pop. And then we're gonna do a K-pop comeback where I'm gonna be taking a look at the last 2 weeks of K-pop videos that came out. Minus Jennie from Blackpink because her company's copyright striking everybody from reacting to her new music video. And the K-pop stuff is going to be next Wednesday.
Good.
So J-pop reactions on Monday, next Monday. K-pop reaction catch up next Wednesday.
I beg your pardon.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man at arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going
What's
to tell
wrong
everyone
with her
who just
eyes?
walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye, some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
I can take them.
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers, but they carried axes.
Ah, that's nothing. I can handle a few yokels.
Do you want to murder them all? Have mercy! My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. You know what? The first playthrough, I want to start drama. Let's do
I
it.
heard you had some affairs.
Hey, what's up, dude?
With the pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true?
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because
It
he
is
beat
coming
me home
along
and
great.
waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt
I've been
you?
having
No,
issues
and I
lately,
don't know
though.
what he wanted
I had to
either.
restart the
He
stream
was
like
drunk.
6 times.
And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And your husband found him here in the morning?
Yeah. And he had a fit. He wouldn't listen to reason. He's like deaf when he's angry. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please.
My friend.
All right, let's do this. I want you to use that tree right over there where the dot is. That big tree right there. How much you want to bet that's where we gotta go? Yup, I see them. Oh shit. Are they hanging somebody?
Here he is, the fucker!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz.
Oh shit, they are gonna hang him.
Pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
I like the music.
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way, you get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit. Cut him down! Cut him down!
It's twitching too much. I'll have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Oh my god! Why won't... Oh my god, why does it keep disappearing? There we go.
O, kurwa, chyba sobie rękę złamałem.
Just let him choke. Why did you let him go?
Ow.
Because I'm a good Christian.
Absolute saint. Look at him squirm.
Like a
Koczownik
worm.
mi łeb rozrywa. Mnie to wkurwia. O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko.
You can say that again.
Gdybym nie miał chociaż trochę koczochwiku.
Better shut up and get the fuck away, man. This guy's gonna kill you.
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać, aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony...
Brony?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Maybe I can find you something.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I have another Raven's Beak. I'll give you a Raven's Beak.
Here. You'll have to make do with this.
No pewnie, że wystarczy. A teraz tę jebaną hołotę wyrżnę w pień. Dostaną to, na co zasłużyli. Zwłaszcza kurwa rzeźnik, skurwiel jeden.
Oh no, not the wife.
Hey, where are you going?
Now you're gonna get it. Ty zakuta panu.
Do it!
Kolejny kapuściany głąb.
Oh, you bitch. Ooh. I'll take your hood. I'll take your Grotchen.
Głuchy jesteś czy co?
I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take this. And then... Ooh, he's got a level 3 long sword. Okay.
O, psia mać. To było niezłe mordobicie.
You could have at least fucking warned me before you went after them.
Chyba nie narobiłeś w gacie, młodziku, co?
So this guy only speaks in
Żaden
Polish.
pleb nie będzie ze mną pogrywał. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
Oh, give me back my fucking hammer, man. Shit. Here, we gotta get a bed. Mirshkovitz. I am currently doing the quest chain that the Dry Devil wants me to recruit his old bandmates. Band as in, I guess, guild mates or whatever. So that we can launch an attack to free Hans Hans Capon. Milord Hans Capon. That's what we're at. I get the feeling that we're recruiting people to go on a raid or to go on a what do you call that? A heist or something. That's basically the current objective. Fuck, my character needs to sleep pretty badly, man. Or go to war. Oh, that part's coming up. I just found out the prologue is the end of the game. The very, very first thing we played is like the ending of the game.
Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt.
Good doggy.
You're my doggy, eh?
All right. Let's see. Oh shit, that's Janosch. Okay, we found Janosch. Okay, we need to free him during the nighttime. Actually, let's see if we can actually do it during the daytime.
Could this be Janosch Uher?
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Doriki, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cockot come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remind bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe I can buy your freedom.
Don't give no groschen to that bastard. Get me out, and then we go drink your coin.
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
All right. I'll try to pick it.
Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful cockle die, hey?
What's going on? That's enough. You have no right.
Stop what you're doing with
Shit.
that cloth right now.
I should have done it during the nighttime. Yeah, we gotta do this during the nighttime. Oh.
God grant you health.
Good doggy. Good boy.
We gotta find a place to sleep. Okay, we need to find an inn real quick. Or a pile of hay. Fuck.
I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debt, I'll be even worse.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Arvin.
Okay, where's... Ah, here we go.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Can I spend the night here?
I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well if you let me.
But...
That's enough for me. All right. I hope that'll be...
Thank you.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there. Take care.
Praise be Jesus. God bless.
Nope, this isn't it. There's a shed behind the tavern. Next to the... What? Behind the tavern. I am behind the tavern. What the fuck is going on here? See, here's the tavern. Here's the shed.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
You mean over here? Ah, it's over here. Okay. They need. Why didn't the game mark the bed on the thing? There should be a bed icon. I paid for the bed. Okay. Now we're gonna go... Our light armor.
Good doggy. Good boy.
So Elion, how's Monster Hunter? You changed a lot, so need to figure out the weapon some more. Oh. Stupid dog, stop barking.
You silly doggy.
Holy shit, that's 3 guards that's coming to check up on this guy. Hey, I got back the Ravenbeak. Oh shit, there was a lady standing there the whole time. You mean she couldn't see us?
What are you doing? Hey?
Shh, I'm freeing you. Go straight to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is expecting you.
Thanks, fella. We meet there.
Oh shit, he's gonna run right into the guard. Oh fuck. He ran right into the guard and the guard turned and didn't see him. Holy crap. Oh man, I got lucky. I got so lucky. Ambush. Fuck. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Show your
Why can't I pull the weapon out?
You fucker!
Oh, what? I couldn't even pull my weapon out. What the fuck? That was so weird. I'm gonna switch into heavy armor now that I know. That splash screen though. What is this? Oh shit. Oh no, now I'm wanted in Mishkovitz. Shit. How did they know it was me though? Come on. Where's the dog? I left the dog behind.
Go!
Where the hell did that guy come from? Nice. We made it. We made it. So, Revolution isn't Saturday, it's on Sunday, apparently. I was wrong. I thought it was Saturday, but it's actually on Sunday. Dog, let me in. Yeah, so here's the thing. The deal with Amazon Prime, it's just for Amazon Prime to carry the pay-per-view. They don't offer a package. What the fuck? This is supposed to be my room. Why was there a lockpick to my own fucking room? It's so dumb. Anyway. Yeah, so the deal with Amazon Prime, it was just for them to carry and distribute the pay-per-view, so it's still full price, which kind of sucks. But HBO Max is going to be the one that will eventually carry AEW. It's actually going to be streaming live, like the main streaming deal is going to be on there. So people, if people want to watch it through Prime, they can watch it through Prime, but they have to pay $50. But with people watch it on HBO Max, they have to get the HBO, whatever their sports subscription is going to be, which is going to be bundled with like Fox and CBS Sports. But the pay-per-view is supposed to be like $30. So they'll knock $20 off because you're paying a subscription to all the other sports. No. Okay. So everybody thought that you get the pay-per-view for free if you have Prime. It's not that. Amazon bought the rights for distribution, like a platform distribution. It's not the main streaming, it's not a streaming deal, it's a platform deal. So people in countries that don't have HBO Max, but they have an Amazon account, they'll get the pay-per-view through Amazon, but they still have to pay the full price for the pay-per-view. But they can just watch it on Amazon Prime. It's just the distribution rights that Amazon paid for.
You should give me back my weapon you took in Pshitaki.
Dobrze mi służyła. Proszę bardzo.
Tell me something about yourself. We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać, to przynieś mi beczkę piwa i 100 ziędziewów. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to dogadamy się bez problemu.
How is it that women throw themselves at you?
To dar od Boga, Henryku. A może to dlatego, że mam takiego dużego kutasa. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to spróbuj sprawić jej przyjemność swoimi ustami. Będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz, jaka ona będzie zadowolona.
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but I'll take it to heart.
This fucking guy. Oh yeah.
And what can I get for you?
Interesting. I am having a lot of fun. It's just that, My stream has been messing up. I had to keep restarting my stream today. The encoder on this GPU is just coughing. It's the I mean, fuck, man. I keep trying to get on Wilds, but the game keeps crashing at the character creator. Which is stupid because I passed the benchmark test by running it all on low. Holy shit, dude, your sword is in the way. Yeah, I was able to pass the Monster Hunter World's benchmark if I put the graphic settings all on low. But the game keeps freezing and crashing at the character menu.
I have some well-aged mutton in black sauce. What do you need, my friend?
Yeah. Capcom came out and said that this was supposed to be since a lot of they wanted this to be the mainstream introduction into the series, and that they made it accessible to casual gamers. And a lot of people who got Monster Hunter in the past kind of got pissed, thinking like this was supposed to be like a real sequel. Or we're supposed to get like, you know, they were expecting a bigger and tougher game, but no. They made it more easily accessible to the casual crowd and they dumbed down the whole thing. You know what they need to do though? They need to create a different engine for the game, because they tried to use RE engine on this game and on Dragon's Dogma, and it's just not working out, at least for PC. It's just not working out really well.
What do you have for sale?
They gotta go back to the drawing board with the game engine for non-Resident Evil and Street Fighter games. That's just me.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Oh fuck, my guy's all bloody still.
Morning and already pissing down.
Yeah, Max is jamming it. He said, I think it was like 3 nights ago on Saturday, the Yo video game stream. He said like, I'm having fun with Wilds, but I gotta be honest, I think this is gonna be the Monster Hunter game that I play the least. And then like a shit ton of people agreed with him. As soon as I heard that, I was like, well, I'm not in any rush to play that game then until I get my new graphics card. Fuck. What a way to fucking ruin. And no, it wasn't Max's fault that he ruined that game for me. It was a lot of people, even Asmin Gold, and plenty of people was like, oh yeah, Monster Hunter World was harder, and I enjoyed my progression in World. This is just a breeze. You went back down the Warframe hole? I'm digging this. I can't wait to play a second playthrough of this and 100% it. Okay, let's see. Noble sword. I need a gold noble sword. That's what I need. Falchion. Broadsword. Wait, the broadsword is more powerful than the Bacillard? No, it's not. The broadsword is just longer than the Bacillard. Ranyek's longbow. Go with that. You can put the elm longbow away. Okay, we need shin guards and elbow guard. Nothing to do in the game. They nerfed the bow gun. Fuck, dude.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, like I also saw that a lot of people getting disappointed with that game is also disappointed with the Elden Ring multiplayer game because they dumbed down that multiplayer Elden Ring game too. You said, like, why would they make a multiplayer Elden Ring game but keep it easy? I'm like, yeah, that kind of does not sound. That kind of doesn't sound right at all. I don't know if that was the intention. Okay, let's see. Mikush's cap. Oh, I gotta give that guy back his cap. Put on a gambeson first? The Warhorse Purpon is the only one that's dark. I'll go with that. Okay, there we go.
Did you hear them noises last night? No? I was asleep. What was? A kind of booming. A bit like thunder. And then it sounded like someone was laughing.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you know, the loyalists to the series kept saying, oh, it's just the beginning, wait for the DLC gonna be harder. It's like, but fuck, man, like, they made the game almost 40% shorter. They made the campaign almost 40% shorter than World. It's like, it's kind of strange that they didn't put a campaign or story mode that you can speed run in less than 15 hours. Is kind of weird.
With us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
Yeah. That's why a lot of people are playing Kingdom Come.
Fuck's sake! A wiesz co ona mi na to?
Kingdom Come get hours and hours and hours of content, man.
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil? Huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Yup.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To
Oh
Henry.
shit, I just put together my own Suicide Squad.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie.
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise.
We killed that guy,
pray,
by the way.
Give up meat and beer. And woman's. Fuck. Poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Suicide Squad.
Go!
Go!
Ogródecku rośnie rózyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty.
I recorded my
What did he say?
my group to go and do some sort of heist
Now.
to rescue the guy that I'm serving. And then they're all getting piss-faced drunk now that I completed the recruiting mission.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Dude, that fucking guy is taking a leak inside the cabin. He's leaking on the
A
wall.
mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Oh, he's pissing in the fire pit. What the fuck?
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way.
You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better. Amen!
The next morning.
oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Okay, where is the... Was it Weak Fox? No, we had more potions than this, right? Let's see. Aqua Vitalis? Chamomile Brew. Digestive Potion. Ah, I guess I don't have something to get rid of the hangover. Oh shit. Steal that shit. It's mine. Alright, what is next?
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye, well, Janos and Adder didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adder, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
Back to Kutenberg. Oh shit.
Now you're gonna die!
Sick! Victory or death!
You better not get off that horse. Piece of shit. Oh, you got a crossbow. Ah, it's a shitty crossbow. And he doesn't have tier 3 armor. Fuck. Let me get one more. Let me get one more random event before we hit Kuttenberg. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Massacre at the side of the road. I have chosen to investigate.
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So is it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself, and now this is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise.
Is that cow menstruating?
And
What the
everything will
fuck?
be explained. And now, return to your homes and pray.
This won't end well. We can't drive away the devil with nothing but prayer.
Everyone, go and pray to the Lord. End of discussion.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame. Just so you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
What about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did,
Yup.
and wait for something to happen.
It's fucking really good.
I'll go to the nearby
I didn't
tavern,
even
find a few brave
100%
fellows, and we'll
complete
scour
the
the
first
area.
game too, so I
Then
gotta go
we'll
back
all
and do
meet up
that
by
for
the
my
mine.
second playthrough.
What do you say?
In fact, I skipped a whole shit ton of side content. I did more side quests in this game than the first one. But you know what? I know something funny, Jake. For as shitty as my dying GPU is, this game is more optimized than the first game. Like, it just runs so good. The only issue I have is the long load time because it's on an SSD instead of an M.2 drive.
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again.
The mouth of hell. Look at this. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a wolf. Look at that, man. Damn. This cow is all fucked. Okay, we're not gonna do that side quest just yet. capital. It also has a great soundtrack. The musical cues in this game are a lot like Star Wars. Yeah, look at this. See, on my brother's PC, he has the game on the M.2 drive. This loading screen lasts only 4 seconds. I'm about to hit 30 seconds on the loading. And we loaded in finally. Yeah.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Either I gotta change to a full-size ATX motherboard or
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
or get a external hard drive that's M.2. Okay. Let's see.
One beer, please.
See how like the textures take a couple of seconds to load in every time?
It's really pissing down. Here we are.
I gotta start selling some of this shit.
There, it looks better already. When it rains, it pours.
Whoops. Wrong one. There we go. All right. Oh fuck, even the chess piece? Oh yeah, okay, we gotta switch out the chess piece. Cause it was stolen. Kingdom Come 2 is AAA, Kingdom Come 1 is double. It kind of feels that way, it does. Oh no, fuck, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. There we go. Maybe get rid of that fucking... Get rid of that blue cape and Waffen Rock and go with a different one. Fasten Waffen Rock. Riding Waffen. Ah, we'll go with that. Then we go with brown. Brown hood. There we go. Fashion Wars, bro. Fashion Wars. There we go. Everybody's tearing Avowed apart. It's an unfinished game. Dude, there is side-by-side comparison videos from Avowed versus what? I think it was like, what was it? Skyrim? Or Oblivion? Where the game mechanics from a game that just came out doesn't even match up to a game that's almost 15 years old.
A strange woman visits her old man every day, and she still hasn't twigged.
Okay, let's see. We gotta go here. Go to Ruthard Palace.
Look at this nice bun I brought for you. Doesn't it smell nice?
This town, as massive as it is so impressive. Wait, Smuggler's Den? What? You have discovered a Smuggler's Den. Where? I'm sorry. Dog, get out of the way. Smuggler's Den. There's a Smuggler's Den inside here? How the fuck do I get in there? Vault, all in all, is pretty bad. If it's a day one on Game Pass, I really didn't trust it for what it was. The story was okay. Damn. I want to see the Smuggler's Den, man.
God bless.
How the fuck do I get in there? This is what this game needs. We need to be able to vault and grab on the top of walls and vault over walls. Or parkour. That's the only thing we're missing. Oh, there's definitely going to be a way in there. I think there's a side quest that's going to lead us in there.
Spare a groschen for a suffering wretch.
Ooh, I should be in my noble clothes.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
West Side Story, let's go. I am not equipped for this. I gotta go back into my knights. Please don't put me in combat. Don't put me in combat. Don't put me in combat. Let me swap gears. Oh, thank God. No! That's it. I'm seriously thinking about staying in armored in my armored preset the whole game already. The game is just way, 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 way harder without armor. Fucking hell, man. I can't even put shoes on. I'm bare feet in this fight. This is bullshit.
Him on the head.
You'll be sorry, fucker. We'll finish this quickly.
Damn.
Dude, you was dead. This guy was dead laying on the
Good thing
ground.
you showed up, lad.
Oh man, look at my nice noble clothes, all bloody now.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell?
This guy looks
was
like
that,
John Voight.
Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the
You guys know
right
who
if
John
you
Voight
hadn't
is?
taken the
Angelina
shot.
Jolie's father.
Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young
We
man
won
here.
that barefooted.
Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallis, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my
Just
head
like
on
in
the
King's
chopping block.
Landing.
And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint
Oh
master's
shit,
office.
that's where we're staying
But
at.
his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
She got that glint in her eye, like, you know, she found some, you know, mouth-watering goodness for her. Ah, fuck.
I'm sorry.
I want to loot these guys. I want to see if they got some tier 3 gear.
Get out of my sight.
The fuck is he talking to?
Stand here all day. I don't care.
Added Coif. Cooters with Rondell. I already have that. Ooh, schnapps. Steal the guy's alcohol. Servant's hood.
You silly doggy.
Oh, here's the 3 guys that I took down. Chainmail gauntlets, padded chaucers. Noble brigantine legs. Oh no, but that's tier 2. Ugh. I don't need that. Mail collar. Ornate Waffen Rock. Plate Knight Gauntlets. Ooh! Brigantine Legs. Tier 3. Nice. And what about this guy? Ooh, bell-shaped kettle hat. Half plate leg. All right. All right, guys. Stream is gonna be going for like another half hour or so, and then I gotta eat breakfast. I'm dying. I'm hungry. Warm up some beef stew and rice. And some sushi. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Hangry. Oh shit, we gotta go all the way up there. Damn. Mickey Bulgogi? Ooh. Lucky you. Yeah. Just letting you guys know, I will be back later on tonight. In like 6 or 7 hours from now for a really late night stream. Double dipping today. Cause actually, you know what? I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna save my game now. Because the rain, I can see the rain clouds coming. I gotta go do my laundry. And then I'll be streaming at around 8, between 8 and 9, or between 7 and 9, depending.
Careful. Because of course he thought that I must have put it somewhere. So what
But yeah, I gotta go
happened?
do chores.
Can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Take that. Take that and that.
There's no place like it.
Alright. Alright guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I will be back in a little while. I will definitely continue playing this. I am so hooked on this game. I want to thank Crested Gaming for the raid and the follow, Skogson for the follow, as well as a Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back in a couple of hours. Time to eat brunch. Can't believe I just woke up and then started the stream. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Alright, guys. We are back.
Did I hang up the washing properly?
Early Sunday morning stream. It's a quick update. I won't be able to record music videos for just a few more days. Unfortunately, I still have pink eye. Oh, looks like there's a tournament going on. Ooh. Henry of Skalitz.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg.
No wonder if it's too late to join.
Our fearless fighters
But yeah, as I
will
was saying,
compete in sword and shield combat.
you know, my eye color is still in bad shape. So please bear with me if you guys are only following me for my YouTube content.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Doe, Slapper, and Baker. Biela the Black. Nowadays...
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I want you to teach me, Manhard. Show me all the tricks and mysteries of the art of swordsmanship that you know.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you will have to donate some money to our brotherhood. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nuremberg. You would just pay more.
Oh shit. I've already reached almost max level of swordsmanship?
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have
Hey,
grown
what's up,
accustomed,
guys?
it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I
Streaming
think
on
settled.
Sunday?
Aber ein
Yeah.
Ding, I must still do.
I was kind of bored. I spent all day yesterday just laying in bed watching TV shows. Trying not to touch my eye. Yeah. I'm doing good.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword.
Oh no,
Und
we
need
are
it
way
zurück.
past
You
halfway
admit,
in the story.
without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
Mark of the Brotherhood.
Glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Let's check this out. Ooh.
End of duel. Behold, the winner of the the first duel. Matthew the Minter. Victory is within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Is this the same voice actor from the first game? Except it's a younger character model?
No time to lose. Get to it.
Why is this guy named Biella the Black when he's not even wearing a single piece of black armor? Ooh. Ooh. Damn.
You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Matthew the Minter. Glory to him and to his skill. Now let's move on to the next duel, which will surely be no less exciting.
Who's next?
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with.
These two?
Lucas, nicknamed the Half-Friar. He studied theology in Prague and wanted to reform the local harlots. But instead, it was he who was reformed. So he abandoned his studies. Only he and the Almighty know why he has signed up. So pay close attention to him, and you may be surprised.
I like the directional sound depending on where I'm looking. I can hear the
journeyman. They call him
I can hear the
green
voice
because that's the color of cloth
changing
he
depending on the
likes best.
direction. Like, here's my right ear.
He eagerly chases after
Here's my
every
left ear.
skirt, not out of
Evenly in
lechery,
both.
but out of honest love for his
Evenly in
craft.
both, louder.
May the best
That's so
man
cool.
win. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Chat, green or yellow? Green or yellow? I got green.
You won't get me.
Oh, I got yellow.
He sure knows how to handle his
Speed! I had no idea you could even do that with the shield!
Chat got green, I got yellow. Ooh. Never mind, I get green.
What a spectacle! That's how you know a true master!
Stamina drain. Ooh, look at the blood splatter. Damn. Green dude didn't even take a single hit yet. Ooh, now he did.
End of duel. This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Lucas the Half-Friar. Victories within
Chat
his
one,
reach,
what do you guys
but
get?
things
Nothing.
are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Ready?
It wasn't
Go
very
for
good.
it.
You just got lucky!
Come on, yellow. Ooh. Ooh, he's done for in one more hit.
Hit him!
My God!
That's it. It's over. Oh, still going.
What a spectacle!
That's it. He's still going? Ooh, you got a nice one. Ooh.
End of duel. You both put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner. Lucas the Half-Briar. A well-deserved
I think Team
victory,
Yellow bled out.
worthy of admiration and recognition. Now,
Yeah, the
let's
green
give
guy
him
took
some
three
time to regain his
hits
strength
in a row.
before we watch the
I thought Yellow might have won.
duel.
But I think
All that remains now
I think he bled
is to
out.
see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites.
Is there jousting in this game? I don't think so. I don't know.
Matthew the Minter. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Lucas the Half-Briar. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Okay, who we got? Team Red or Team Yellow? Chat, I got Team Red.
For the glory
Yellow,
of
red,
Gutenberg,
red,
let the duel
red,
begin.
yellow. Okay. Come on, red. Ooh. Ooh. No. Not good for red. He took 3 straight hits.
That's how you know a true master!
Or no.
Such speed! As if the shield
Just
weighed
him.
nothing!
Yellow. Team Yellow got 4 clean hits to nothing. Ooh, 1, 2, 4 and 2.
Hooray, the Yap!
Ooh, 5 and 2. Ooh, 6 and 2. That's it. 7.
End of duel.
That's it.
You saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Matthew the Minter. It seems Lady Luck is on his side. Let's see how fickle she is today.
Glory to the victor!
Get to it.
Hooray, the Yap!
This is gonna take a while. Use your feet.
I had no idea you could even do that with a shield.
Yeah, this is the AI fighting each other. Ooh.
Get to fuck.
He got stabbed in the dick. Oh, that's it.
End of duel.
They're going to sudden death overtime. 1-1.
The deed is done. The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated.
I thought they were tied.
Matthew the Minter. He truly put up a great fight. Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others.
I don't want to watch Longsword. That's my discipline. Alright, let's continue the story. You want to watch? No. I want to continue the story.
and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for
There's a dog that tried to bite you? Liar. Come here, Mutt. This is the dog that tried. No, that's my dog.
Here, Mutt.
Yeah, that's my dog.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Free!
Oh, I had him on heel. No wonder he was sticking so close. You just stepped in manure, Mutt.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you concerning Mintmaster Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mintmaster Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
I like that they chose to put a little bit of reverberation
Greetings, Sir
for this part of the conversation
was open,
because they're
so
in
I
a
took the
dilapidated
opportunity
building.
for a little visit.
What the fuck is going on with the
No
game
gate
models?
is closed
Holy
to
crap.
you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh?
All the polygons are slowly
Dare
loading
leave
in.
home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here
There's
to
a lot of
protect
mixing.
me, but
There's
to
a lot of
enable
missing
me to keep
textures right now.
order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed.
No, I'm playing this game
Or do
in
you
medium
disagree,
graphics.
sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who
Holy
might threaten
shit,
us.
dude. You're wearing a rust bucket.
A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime.
Look at his face.
The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to
Yes,
prove your
fight me,
blatant
please,
lies
fight me.
are books that you have on you right here? You are far stupider than you look.
No, I want to fight. I
Men,
want
kill
to
them
steal your
right
shit right
now.
now. Let's go.
Don't hold back, men. In the name of the king, destroy them. Forward, forward.
Light them up!
You won't get away with that, bastard.
I'll be done with you. Good hit. To me! From behind!
Mercy, leave me be. Enough! Enough! I give up. Mercy! I
Look
beg
at all
of
this
you.
loot, you boys.
That's not up to me, but to Lord Ruthard. Now call off your men. Do it.
You heard him, men. I order you to stand down.
Completely.
Get out! Wait for me by the gate.
See now? You know how to listen. Now get inside, where you'll answer to Sir Kunzlin.
As you command.
Fuck yeah.
Kunzlin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I'm heading back to Raborsch. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master.
Okay, that's an awkward pause.
I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha!
Please tell me that the dead bodies are still outside.
The mighty mint master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room.
Ooh,
It's
I want to
upstairs.
fine, wine,
see the
and
door
dine
on your
this
left.
Miss Rosa.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't
Sorry,
thank me
boys.
yet.
Sorry, chat. I know you guys
The worst of
stand.
it is still ahead of you.
I know you guys stand and ship Henry with Catherine a lot. And I personally stand Teresa, but this noblewoman, Rosa,
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with von Berghoff, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Berghoff, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Berghoff's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Berghoff will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
Well, let me get my loot first.
There's more than enough on him in there.
Loot, loot, loot. Rosa can wait. Rosa can wait. Yes. Sup?
You'll be all right. Don't you worry.
Ugh.
Now. It's not worrying bad. You're not going to die.
Oh man, these guys only got tier 2? Oh, no wonder they were so easy. All their gear is only tier 2.
You pooch.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail, Mary. And Mary said, stealing from the dead like that? Shame on you!
Oh, what?
Help! Help me!
What?
Go and arrest him! Quick!
Oh, come on. I have rights to this loot. Well, look, okay, they're all tier 2. I don't mind. Now I know. But that one dude, the one dude that I was about to loot, that I was looking at, that ran in the, that where the tattletale ran in that direction. Help, help, guard. That dude's armor was kind of shiny. His leg and helmet was super shiny. I reckon that was a tier 3. But you can craft tier 4 gear yourself. You just gotta raise your level. Really? Wait, I can make tier 4? What the heck?
Don't hold back, man.
Oh shit.
In the name of the king, destroy
I'll rip your arse open!
You won't get away.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Light them up! I'll shoot you in the I'll kick your ass. Show what you're made of! him up!
Come on, scum!
I can't shoot through you! At him! He's got no job! Want me to get you, Bob?
Yeah!
Nobody can complain if I steal during the fight. Oh shit!
Hey! Help! He's gonna swing! You won't know that.
Done for!
Christ, that must...
He's done for!
I'm an opportunist.
What are you doing?
He's done for!
What are you doing?
You guys can take care of the.
This has been going on too long. Yeah! Don't spare it.
Yep. He's all by himself now.
What's the matter? Shit yourself.
No.
Good, good.
I got a perfect redo.
You'll be fucking sorry. That won't work on me.
Here's the...
Right. I don't have the whole day for you.
Enough! Bleeding like a stag.
Now you're gonna get it.
Oh, I wanted to shoot the guy.
I give up!
The situation has turned out other than you expected, Mint Master. Isn't that the truth?
Mercy! I beg of you! Kunslin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure you're...
Don't do that.
We'll fast forward since we know what to expect.
Right, spot. Does you
Weak.
This is not... Then you'd have...
Henry? So don't.
And
I am... Of course.
I'll take. I'm head, but I'm sure.
God go. Ha ha. At any rate,
Good idea.
thanks.
Well,
I did. There's
a secret...
He won't. We didn't. She can. She should be in. All right. Don't thank.
I know what...
I hope.
Don't want... And if any...
See if I'll.
What do you mean?
Isn't it? We've been. We're like that if the word. And
Oh,
that would
because
happen.
we already
Thanks again.
seen all
As soon as
this. I'm
I'll
skipping
do
it real
nothing.
fast because we already seen all of it. I'm surprised the game didn't do a quick save right here.
So.
That guy's got tier 3 armor for sure.
I won't.
Mary said, "Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word."
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Someone's lying here.
Henry's gonna go and put on his nice clothes.
Worthy of the promises of Christ.
We look like a rich nobleman now.
Take that body away! And just stand there staring.
Oh, Miss Rosa.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
You know me so well, mademoiselle.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, It should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
What the fuck?
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Ooh. Oh shit, chat. Oh, Teresa, I'm sorry.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Henry.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless.
Damn.
Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
Ooh, we
Understand?
regain her respect.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Oh boy.
Fear not, my lady.
We just made this.
I'll gladly tear the entire
We just
fortress
made this
apart to
next
find that
mission
book for you.
harder.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Ooh. 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 You're gonna you're gonna snitch on me to Teresa? How dare you?
I'll let Rosa read it too. She has young eyes and a sharp mind. I think she'll uncover even more than I.
All right.
What the? Why are you lying here?
Lady, they were laying out there for like half an hour now. Okay. Is this a single heist or do I go back to the Raven's Nest? No, the Devil's Den? No? Oh, it is. It is a single. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. We gotta get ready for this. You're a little bit further than me. This next quest is one of the best quests in the game. Wow. Okay, that's awesome.
They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under
Fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament. And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand.
I apologize.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
Excuse me.
He's glitched out. He's glitched out so bad. What building is this? This is the Sword Guild.
Greetings to you.
In order to get to this place, you need to do the Sword Guild side missions. Okay, we need black pants. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. See. Yeah, I got rid of the cut purse shoes because, like a dumbass, I didn't repair the cut purse shoes. If you let any one of these tier 3 gear go to 0, it'll become 100 again, but then it'll downgrade to a tier below. I didn't know that when I first played the game. I wasn't, now I'm look how much blacksmith, armor's kit, cobbler's kit, huntsman's kit, tailor's kit I have. I'm always trying to repair every... Oh no, I don't want to fix that. See... Cilician cap. purse hose. See, I need soft shoes. Oops. Soft shoes. Where's your cut per shoes? I sold it. It degraded to tier 2 because I didn't know about maintenance on the shoes until way later in the game. Black soft shoes. There we go. But these shoes are supposed to be better than the cut purse shoes, I think. Right? They make less noise. I don't understand that. I got permanent residence here, but it shows up as me stealing food. There's some places where you get a permanent bed, but you can't eat. You can't eat from there. Very, very strange. Okay. Should travel there in armor, just in case.
Don't whistle. Are you whistling just for fun?
All right, let's go. Let's do this. We're going to rescue Hans Capon. No, 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 no. Damn it. Why am I off my horse? Why am I off my horse? That was weird. And there was no wolves. I don't know where the wolves went. Has that happened to you guys when you play the game? Like, you'll stop for a random encounter, and then when you look, like, there's nothing there. Even bandits. There was sometimes I got ambushed by bandits, and I couldn't escape when I hit 2. But then when I look around in the vicinity, there's no bandits. Has the game ever done that to you guys? I find it strange. That guy's...
Go!
There's usually a pack of wolves blocking this road too. Like right around here. And then I would have to go up in there and then run around.
Whoa!
Watch out! He's got a dog!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. How the hell are you so strong when you're on horseback? And only took 2 hits? It's because I have a high level of horsemanship. I have the levels for doing a lot of damage when you're in combat while riding a horse. It's very, very useful. Very, very useful. Man, nobody in this game has white armor. I was kind of hoping that this game would have like a white brigantine like in the first game. And like white or very shiny chrome plates that would go with white armor. I wanted to make a white knight.
My respects.
Huh. I hope you find... What will it be?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the 2 of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very
200
much.
gold.
Now then, where is this beauty of yours? Here is your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
Wow, he's a lot cleaner. Okay. Oh, Mutt, you're glitching out. Oh, wow, the dog can clean himself from there, too. Okay. I guess. Okay. I guess that's time for a hard save. Find the old chapel. Okay, hold on. Map of Malashov Tower. Excuse me. What in the hell is this? Malashov Fort. Jeez. I don't think this is gonna be very useful. Oh shit, rain's coming in my room. Give me a sec.
You silly doggy.
Oh man, my PC case. I wasn't paying attention to the side window and the rain was blowing like sideways. It was entering through my my window screen. And it barely tiny droplets of water was hitting my white PC case in the area where it would rust. So I rubbed it with my shirt.
Here you go. Take
Jesus. Go ahead, eat the food. Come on. Good boy. Okay, so we gotta look for a whole bunch of rocks. Wait, what? Is that the bunch of rocks she was talking about? Right? Oh, these bunches of rocks, okay. leading to a boulder in a downtrodden path. Ah. So yeah, you guys said that this was a really good, cool mission, right? I didn't get the option to... Ooh, oh shit, they scared the shit out of me. You didn't get the option to search for the book for Lady Rosa? So I just kind of quick complete it. I didn't do all the side objectives. Okay, I'm gonna go for the side objectives. I want to score points with Lady Rosa. What the fuck was that?
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. Track. Free.
What is he all up in arms about? Okay, so I gotta look for a cross. And then go in the direction that it's pointing to. What? I think there's something nearby and it's spooking him. What cross? I don't see a cross. I'm gonna look for a stone. Oh, a stone cross. Once I find it, go in the direction shown by the top of the cross. Find a stone cross. That's not it, is it? Oh, there it is. Stone cross. I hope I'm going the right way. What? It's leading me back this way. That can't be right. I'm going back to the cross. Maybe I went the wrong... Maybe I, Oh, shit.
Nothing. He's not listening again.
Get him, boy. Yeah. No wonder he was getting antsy. He sensed wolves. Okay. Let's start all over. Okay, so this is the direction we're going to. Oh, we were going in the right direction. Okay. So keep going into this direction until we come across another cross. She said, oh, there's the other stone cross. Okay, now we go this way.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Ooh.
Ugh. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
All right, let's go. Sorry, dog. How far are we? We gotta get in there. Oh man, that's not gonna hold up. Oh my god, the wind is blowing almost laterally.
Damn it, that's cold.
Which way do I go? That doesn't seem like that's the right way. Okay, maybe it was. see where this... It seems like it's the right way. Thinky.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
All right, here we go. Oh my god, I think I used up all of my saves. I did use all of my saves. Fuck. I wonder if this mission would be better during the nighttime.
This is gonna take a while.
Oh man, if the game auto saves me right here, I'm gonna be mad.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Odard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
Ooh, I want to steal his white
of
armor.
Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich, All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
There goes your booty call.
Who? Speak!
Henry of Skalitz.
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Well, that dude did one good thing. That dog won't be sniffing us out anytime soon. Oh, and it's getting darker. Perfect for sneaking around. Please autosave. Please autosave. Thank you.
Lord von Burgo
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out of
and he
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Where are they going? Okay.
Before that messenger arrived and all that fuss started. Well, I'll get my hands on them sooner or later. Anyway, pay attention now. I don't want to repeat everything I told the fellas up there, so I'll keep it short. Lord von Berghoff rode out, you must have noticed. Now, you don't have to work all that hard, but we don't want things going to hell here. Sakra. You got it. As I said, we have to maintain some basic duties, like a shift. You're first on the gate, Hyman. Then Lippold will relieve you for the night watch. Or
Fuck.
if I find them. Keep your eyes. Sir Otto might well send a rider with some urgent message. Let
Capon being held above ground or below ground? Oh no, this is the way we came in. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. No guys, I'm going for the book first. Fuck, there's a guy right there.
If they had anything in them noggins of theirs, they'd be sitting here with us with a beer.
Shit, we came here already. Shit. I gotta get into that building for the book. Maybe I think that's what the locked door was. Good. They won't be able to smell blood. Okay, now there's two guys up here.
They know how to live it up there. Their dice playing is quite a different matter. And the women they have there. I'm sick of the village girls here. Oh, shit. More like they're sick of you. That's what one of them told me. You knobhead. Just wait till tomorrow. I'll bash that big gob of yours in. And knock a little sense and manners into that noggin of yours. I like to see that. We'll have it out tomorrow.
Is that it? Is this it? Wait.
Nice one.
What the fuck? Why did I talk? Why the fuck did you talk, Henry? You idiot. Nice one.
It's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Take all the good clothes. This isn't the loot. There's somebody close by inside here. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to. Oh. Shit.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. With nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some...
Enemy in the fortress! Ah!
Fuck. Oh, guys. I didn't know that there were... Oh, I should have left both doors open. I should have left both doors open.
I was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get you wet. You got it, Connor. Yeah, boy. You'll be in charge of
Oh, I should have took the guard's keys. I should have took the guard's keys. Fuck.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere? Conrad sent us to keep watch here. I think he's just holding up for us. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Have no fear. Just have a little nibble. You're kind, Bishop. And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
You're a sharp one. You sure know how to deal with her. I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
I really should have took the guard's keys. Shit. What happened? Oh, thank God. Save the game. It's Capon's room.
What
Damn
is
it.
happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later.
No, we
Who's
gotta
this?
find the book first.
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Shit. No.
Of course I
Guys.
have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
This fucking guy.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive.
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I
He
can't
has
do it.
claustrophobia.
I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
Oh boy.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough.
Très bien.
We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways.
I need to find that yellow
need some
book.
weapons.
I mean, I need to find that book.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I have another dueling sword.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
And what do I get? Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
So, that takes care of the steel. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea.
Okay,
Wait for
let me
my
find.
light.
Let me give me
But you
time to
must
find
be
the book.
absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Save
Keep
games.
watch by the stairway. I'll go to...
Thank God. Okay. For the time being.
the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
One stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, there's a plan. Sting to hide. Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur Chapon insists.
Where's that book, Lady Rosa? I don't think this is it, is it? It's not it.
Are we supposed to go to the horses? We're waiting till you give the word.
Where the hell is the book's location, guys?
Are we supposed to go to the horses?
Look it up on Google? Oh, that's cheating, dude. Rose's book. Fine, I will Google it. KCD to find Rosa's book location. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Rosa's book. There will be two guards arguing with the woman. Wait for them to finish talking, then hide in the hallway downstairs. The guards will walk back down. Okay, that's one floor down below. Enter the left door to a room where the woman sits. Pick up the two swords on the in the corner. You need to give these to Hans and the other prisoner later in the main. Well, fuck. Open a left door in Malashov. You got. You must then escort him. Oh, okay. So we did everything. It's just that we skipped a room. Wow. I don't see the book. Oh shit, there's the book. Damn it, I don't have a quick save. Fuck. How far am I? Damn it. It's in the front. More schnapps. Okay, how the I think we gotta kill the guy up top first, yeah?
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses.
Need to make sure.
that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
What's he waiting for? Open the gate.
Oh, thank God it does it automatically. Ooh, we got Hans. Heck yeah. Shit, I thought we was gonna need the entire Devil's Den guys to break him out.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors le brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Fucking guy. Yeah, that was a really good mission, man. I like these Metal Gear Solid type of missions.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
Shit, where are we heading? Devil's Den? Or Kuttenberg?
The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drowning in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
Why is there reverberation in...
You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up
They're
ways to get
talking as
yourself
if they're
killed.
still inside of
I'd rather
that
endure
room.
Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
Where are we heading? Where are we heading? Oh no. This place has the cumin. There's a lot of cumins in this place.
Christ's wounds! Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chapon. You have yet to participate in a real battle.
There's usually one one bandit,
Malacatnap
cumin bandit,
les Anglais
right
in
by that
Bourgogne.
tree.
And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La
And then
Bohème.
another two in that house
It
right
is
there.
always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Did they forget to lift the reverb?
Here!
Finally. Dude, if I had a better GPU with and maxed out graphics, I bet you this ray tracing sunlight part would look so epic. It looks like shit right now. It looks like fog. Oh shit! Daddy's here.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, enough, lad. Everyone makes mistakes.
Hell yes.
Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Hell yeah. Wow, Dad got new armor. Gold armor. Can we steal it?
Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one
Why is there reverb when they're in the outside talking?
Let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
No, it's not a glitch. The game won't render for some reason. I don't know why. It does this every now and then.
Ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me for one.
And now Godwin won't
I'll
render.
be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapport. Why Rapport? Of all the places in the world.
Oh, he's
We're
right there.
riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Oh, jeez.
An awful lot has happened in the last few days. Really looking forward to my bed.
I'm sure you are, son. But we really can't let that council assembly slip by. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Yeah, the camera placement is kind of off.
Well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Berghoff's, like me. He defended Kuddenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Give Dad back his sword. Damn it.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Okay, let's see. So they're staying in Raborsh. Oh, that's all the way on this side. And we don't have a good... For some reason, when we ran by this area, they weren't happy to see me at all, so... Yeah, and we don't got nothing from the Devil's Den. What happened, man? We recruited all these guys for nothing? Shit. Okay, we need a fast travel. Nope, skip. Skip, 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 skip. We're gonna read that book before we give it to her, right, chat? Right? That first book we stole before we had to reload the game, it was like a romance novel, and it wasn't the book. It was some noblewoman's... The book was in some noblewoman's room, right below the room Hans was captive in. I also did that entire section of rescuing him without having a key. I had to pick locks all the way through.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Easy, good horse.
I don't know, like... Everybody sounds like they're indoors and there's reverberation, unless it's my headphones that's doing it. Either that or my stereo mix. The equalizer is off or something. Everybody sounds like they're indoors.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
How about we take a look at that book right now? Oh, they're jokes.
You could work directly for me. What do you want?
I need a bath.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
She's like, what do you
I could
want?
use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Hell yeah, we earned it, guys.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Oh yeah. Healing, chat. Healing. We're being healed, chat. Stop loading. Chat. The game is on a solid state drive. It's not on an M.2 drive. Like an actual solid state drive from like 10 years ago.
See you next time, warrior. Christ! Pardon me.
Okay, we're gonna swap to a nice clothes.
God in heaven.
Oh, let's buy some more,
What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
let's buy some more. He only has one? Shit.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Okay, we need to store this away then.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest.
By the way, we are part of a sword guild, and we got a third place to stay in this. Oh, they didn't even give me back my weapons, did they? They didn't give me back my weapon. All the stuff I stole from them. Godwin's ring. Gemstone silver ring. Godwin's ring is kind of useless now. Okay, we need to take some more schnapps. Oh no, we gotta buy some more. I don't want to use the strong savior schnapp or the regular savior schnapp. We gotta get some more weak schnapps. Ooh. It's so dark indoors that we need a torch.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Okay.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true. All good fortifications, you can't get there.
Before we go and see the Lady Noble.
Sharp as a razor.
I said I wouldn't compromise, but I'm not giving them a single groschen until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off.
That should do it.
Nice. You care a great deal of cosmetics? Heck yeah, I do. In all games I care about cosmetics. It's the biggest reason why I'm such an MMO nerd. Boys, you guys can have some free gear that I stole from the castle. They are of crap tier.
Here, Matt.
This could come in here.
Yeah, take it all, dude.
Mine now. Lucky me. I could use this.
You never saw that coming.
Well, like you could just put stuff on the ground and then they'll all just, you know, kind of fuck off with the items.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
All right. See, Basilard. I got a Raven's Beak. I get an extra one. And then we need a one-handed... No, we need a one-handed sword. It's a short sword, right? Yeah. Take a Basilard. As a secondary sword. Okay. Do a quick save. All right, me lady. We're coming.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Okay, we gotta try and stay away from the mud and
I apologize.
horse crap while we're jogging there. Otherwise, our clothes is gonna get dirty. Damn,
Thank
dude.
you for fighting by our side and helping defend against the Mint Master. May God be with you, Henry.
I was gone for a couple of days, man. At least change. Oh, at least they got rid of the bodies.
God
I
be
was
with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
So there's a certain guard in here that...
What do you think you're doing?
There's a certain guard in here that I want to knock out and take their armor. Just to see what quality of armor they have. He also has like a really sick ass mace. Ah, she's right here. Nice. I think that's the guy. No, he's not the guy.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
It's hers. Oh. We're gonna go with this. My heart says this. I think she's the author of that book.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look,
I
you
knew
never
it.
thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Oh.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas.
That
but we
was
must
so out of
contribute in equal
context.
part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Oh my god. This is Catherine. This is Rosa. This is Teresa. Oh man, I gotta replay this game. A lot.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that.
Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet Our Lady in the flesh.
We were talking about you, Rosa.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
Well,
I wonder who's trying to
now we're
impress
done.
who.
Finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Aw, that's our reward.
I
Guys,
thought you wanted to read it as soon as possible.
I'll be right back. I need to get something to drink. My throat is so dry.
Fear not, the ink is already dried. This book won't be getting any more done. Fear not, the ink is already dried. I thought you wanted to read it as soon as possible. Fear not, the ink is already dried. Go on, read it. I want to...
All right. Wait, what? Isn't this the retelling from the story of the first map, but with the reverse role?
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Please, please, please. Hope. Okay, so we know that we have... Okay, we know that we have two negative points. But I think we have more positive of all the times we talked to her.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Ooh, ooh. Ding! Wow.
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass
Laying
on
it
to
on
me?
real
That
thick there.
depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would you like?
Oh, jeez. Ooh. Ooh, this is expensive. Ah, I'll take
I'd like
this.
you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely so I don't have to repeat myself.
Damn. Don't steal your lockpicks. It's all lady things. It's all lady things in here. I'll take all these books. I'll be stealing. Is that the...
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
This is the guy. This is the guy's armor. I wanna knock off. All right. Pizzle pizzle. How the fuck do we get in here?
How's your sister? I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace.
Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Ooh, we can poison the king.
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners, and the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Man, if only it said assassinate.
Such nice breasts, and my second greatest,
Whoa.
that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to?
Bit TMI, lady.
It happened. Just watch where you're going this time.
Huh? Hey! My friend.
You have a kind master, eh?
Wait a minute. This isn't at... Oh, this is perfect.
Service is kind of slow today. A whole lot of gossip.
Big city. There's no place
Right.
like it.
What's the hold up?
That's city tournament. What an occasion.
Whoa. Okay. Weak Savior Schnapps 2. Perfect.
Vision, eh?
My respects.
Maybe I apologise.
Scare off those floppy-eared bastards himself.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought they would be in there. Wait, what? He's somewhere in this vicinity.
I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
My humble respects.
Come and take your pick.
You know what? I think it's too late during the day. Oh yeah, it's 8 p.m.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him.
We'll come back at 9 in the morning.
Excuse
A
me.
fresh day. Some of the NPCs stop operating at around this time, that's why. Yeah, hey, thanks for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. You enjoy your dinner. Hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday night. Appreciate it. Hope you feel better. Oh, thank you, yeah. I think I'll be fine in a couple of days. Like,
I better not forget about that council assembly.
yeah, the discoloration on my eyelid is like 70% gone. I should be good to go soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Hey! Where's that beer?
Christ, pardon me.
Come and take your pick. You wear.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
King. Obtain the king waiter clothes. Obtain the king's waiter certificate.
A wonderful day for a wonderful
City Council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds?
The best
day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Quality good. Come and take against wares. We've got it all. Pies. Pies
Don't
like
be shy.
no other.
Come closer and take a look.
Quality goods here.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Delicious
Not the person I want to talk
Buy
to.
two cons.
Shoes here. Shoe repair.
Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
I'd gladly recommend you if anyone
There he is.
Anything you need.
God bless you, sir.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you were supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Let me put it another way. How much do you want for your place?
Finally, some sensible talk. But it won't come cheap. When I count it all up, new clothes, wages, a backhander to get in there at all, not to mention the coin I'd make in other places if I could say I served the King of Hungary.
All right, here you are, you daylight robber.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Ooh.
For now.
Threads, pins, silk thread.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you
Report
joy.
for duty.
Go around. Anything you need.
Big straw pots.
Ooh. Okay. Can't have a weapon. Can't have that on. Can't have that on. Royal waiter's coat. We can't have that on. Can't have that on. TA's boots. I think we're good to go.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover.
I picked a good one.
He threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
Oh, he wants me to
I
put
should
away my
certainly
belt.
hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Put away your things here. Wait, okay. I didn't get a chance to.
The city reserves.
Oh shit, they really did put away everything.
An urgent need of new weapons. Unverzüglich. Our current Waffenarsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioned from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed
I
Hennig,
apologize.
the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Boy,
That
are you deaf,
Hackenbüchel.
Why?
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you
Who wanted
implying,
it?
Friedrich? All I'm saying is
are you
that
deaf
they
or
had
something?
them, Herr
Why?
God. Why design a Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison?
I don't know who
And
said.
the König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
Shut that damn pitch. What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down,
Waiter,
and you
get
want
me
to
white.
defend yourselves with a few
I
rusty
apologize, sir.
helmets.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
White.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver
Hey,
heap
where's
in
my
the
white?
kingdom, and we're
Oh,
supposed to
him.
defend
He's
it
the
with
guy.
brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar
Hey, where's
with
my
the
white?
Jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him.
I
He'll
wasn't
take the
supposed to give
arming
that
of the
guy any
city's militia
alcohol.
As a
This is
preparation for war.
unbelievable. So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
Hey, waiter, pour me some monastery wine. Monastery wine here.
Sir?
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city
I fancy
and the
some
state of
Tokai.
the public baths.
Refill, boy. Baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
Where's my white?
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hubbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of
Hey,
Marek.
where's my white?
Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
I'm sorry, sir.
A moment ago, you were
Orders from
complaining
above.
there weren't enough
This is
baths.
unbelievable.
Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend Bathhouse
More wine,
proprietor
Master
Adam.
Bailiff.
The need
I
for
have
cleanliness
enough wine.
and citizens'
Come
health
closer.
should not be underestimated.
No. I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
The Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the
I
city
can't.
clean is important.
I'm supposed to serve the lords.
You're supposed to do what you're told.
Who is going
But
to
suit
watch
yourself.
their-
I'll go and get it myself after the assembly.
Was I supposed to turn him down?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
Pour me
That's
some
nothing
monastery wine.
unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
Monastery
He
wine.
can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
Well,
I'm
thank
not
the
sure
Lord.
what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
Tokai!
What happened
full
there?
cup.
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were
apologise,
several
sir.
dead.
Did you?
Are
That's
you
grossly
colorblind?
exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
Sir?
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will
Thank
put
you,
an end
waiter.
to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no
Hey,
point in
waiter.
dwelling on it.
Pour me some
Let's move
monastery
on.
wine.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're
Fuck,
not
who
telling
wanted
us the
that?
whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Well,
Then
thank
why
the
doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping
Not gonna lie,
anything
this is
from
kind
you,
of annoying.
But there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric,
That was
but
us.
also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school
I'd
brought
like
this
some
custom
monastery
to us.
wine.
It's now
Refill
run
my
by
cup,
the German
boy.
Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the market.
Vanish, you hear me?
So you will just leave it be?
This guy.
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that.
Hey!
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole
Refill,
town
sir.
garrison.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
Words exactly. The town council is
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
And you, a councillor, let people
I'm not
throw
fucking
dirt on
leaving.
our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
I'd like some monastery wine.
to hell with
Refill
this.
my cup, boy.
We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Monastery wine, here.
That's not a good idea, sir.
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building
You can't
of the
trick me,
churches
bitch.
drags on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to walk a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen,
I'll have a
start
cup
with
of
night
white.
shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, my friend, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Hey, boy.
Those
a full
wrestlers
cup of
upstairs,
monastery
of
wine.
course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long
Sir?
ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes,
Thank you,
I'd
waiter.
forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Uh-oh. The king is here? Bandit. Oh, Henry, what the fuck?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azon algyűjtség össze. A legjobb katonákat, és kelkinek útra!
Oh shit. Henry's gonna get made. look him in the eye. Oh, you stupid idiot. Why did you look up?
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of fights!
Oh boy. Oh, thank God we get to take a break. That was kind of tense, dude. I thought bald guy was gonna recognize us. Oh my God. We gotta get this. We gotta get these our games on a M.2 drive as soon as possible, man. Oh. Holy shit. Why do you have loading? When I got to that part, it immediately transitioned. It's because I'm using a 10-year-old SSD. I have a 4 terabyte SSD from like, not 10 years old, but it's a very, very old SSD. I'll put it that way. That's where my Steam games are at. That's it? Shit, I thought we were... Man, I wanted...
Come now, father. Put a little life into your
Whoa,
dying.
what the fuck?
Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
Everything is loading in little by little.
I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Oh shit, we're playing Godwin again? Oh, we were playing as Godwin at the beginning of the game, and we watched Capon get shot with an arrow right above the collarbone. Oh shit. Okay, I thought we were just playing as some random guy. I didn't realize.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become
Why
a
is his teeth
no fear of that
shining?
in my case. I intend
Godwin's
to enjoy
teeth
life
is shiny.
to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Dear me.
Look,
I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin.
he's got
But
like
I
a
suppose I'll have
shiny
to
white
introduce myself
glowing
to the rest of the guests. Eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Oh shit. What you got? Tier 3. Wow. Okay. All right.
Christ, what's the holes up?
Liechtenstein's here. Cape on. Samuel, I don't remember him. Don't know who these guys are. Anna of Waldstein, don't know her.
My friends!
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. All hope.
Let's talk to this guy first. Oh, it's him. Yeah, Samuel. Okay, I remember him.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous
Oh,
sins.
shit.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Oh,
Why?
shit.
He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
Damn.
Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable
Holy
times.
shit, yeah.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Damn. Don't know who you are. The Margrave.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler.
Oh, that outline
strategist,
is coming from the
and
sun
also,
behind him.
À ma manière, hein? A
That's
poet.
why the outline of
word.
his face, his clothes, and his
Isn't that
teeth
exhausting?
are all weird.
Mais non.
And his
I'm
hat.
glad to meet a new friend.
It's coming from the light source from the outside.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
This guy's sus.
You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
Yeah,
And you
this
wouldn't by any
guy's...
chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
I think this guy's making up stories. No, I don't think he's an enemy. I think he's just embellishing and getting caught up in, like, what's that term? Wrong place at the right time.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves
Damn. Typical resistance. Everybody's uncoordinated, in it for themselves. I think Jobst is trying to do this on purpose, turn everybody against each other on purpose.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Liechtenstein.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his
screw
idea,
Jobst.
We'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
No, it was thanks to me.
All right.
I'd rather be doing this than
I
serving
wish us
wine
both
anyway.
luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Just pull out a cup, a goblet from his back.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Botchek?
Not even Botchek. And
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
pa, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face? After the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I refuse to fight. I'm here as an envoy, not a jester.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always.
Jesus.
Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
Jeez, this guy. A fist fight or a sword fight?
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. We'll see about that.
Look at my eyes, not at my sword.
Come on, then.
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I can drive a car through.
I'll sort you out nicely. Wanker!
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
That was sneaky. Hey, who taught you that? They teach you that in the seminary? Not bad for a priest. Come on, then!
Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arse!
Oh, what the hell?
That's enough. You should never have...
And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are...
What was that? I had that stab, and that stab...
I had to, so that...
That was
So
weird.
Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all.
Oh my God!
I
Oh,
remember
lady!
him the
Oh,
same
lady!
since I
Move
was
your
a
face!
nipper.
Oh
When I was
God!
6 years old, I fell
Oh!
off a horse and broke my
Move your
leg.
face!
He wouldn't talk to
Oh
me for
no!
a week because I'd let him down.
I can see
First time
inside
he
your
took me
nostril.
hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Oh look! It's Wilder Valderrama with the... Oh!
He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and bruised
Oh, you can
until
see
they
her
threw me out
teeth.
of my own parish. But
You can see
now
her skeleton, her
I have a chance
skull.
to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that.
but it's time to put it into action.
Oh no, her eyeball.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's
Oh
plan,
my god,
right?
change
It's a nice
scenes,
idea,
please.
but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the
What is that guy doing?
who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only
He
one
keeps
you're
putting
after.
his head on the shoulder.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Oh my god, thanks. Where do I wash up? Oh shit, I thought it would be bloody.
Jesus Christ be praised. Same to you.
We see hanging around her again.
I ain't letting that bastard go anywhere near her. Next time, I'll kill him. I will, if he so much as...
Everybody's flickering around, man. Wait, who do I talk to? Botched of Kunst. Okay. Where is this guy?
Greetings, friend. Greetings to you, friend.
Okay, it says he's up. Oh, maybe he's down here. Ah, there he is.
We mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property...
Oh yeah, the political
ideals go out the
intrigue in
window.
this game is awesome.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself.
Honestly, I like it better
If you
than
were in
Game of
my
Thrones.
position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
My God, what's taking so long?
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Oh, shit.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
All right. Oh boy. This is going to be an interesting conversation.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale. He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
What is this about?
Oh, nothing. An old grievance.
A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile? Big enough for that bastard Istvan to raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble.
I heard about that Hungarian pussack. But he was dangerously clever. And as slippery as a bag of eels.
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer afford to wait.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him
Oh
damn near
boy,
getting
we're about to
executed.
talk to him about
Oh, go easy on
keeping.
him. It wasn't his fault. And you said you forgive him.
But for the last time, those shenanigans of his have got to stop.
Ah, young Lord Capon is an adult now.
But he doesn't act like it, damn it.
So marry him off.
What?
Hell
Find him a
yes.
wife. That'll straighten him out in no time.
Oh shit, this is gonna go better than I thought it would.
He'll sire a few brats and he'll be as tame as a lamb. And happy.
An interesting idea, don't you think, Hanush? Maybe he really needs a firm woman's hand.
Don't you start too. Am I supposed to find him a bride? On top of everything?
No burger's daughter, but them merchants would bleed you dry before you could say dowry.
And they all look
Sir
at me.
Hanush,
My turn.
I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Oh boy. Guys, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Cheers! Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Oh no, don't tell me he's gonna get drunk and go on another bender. Do I have something to get rid of my, There's no merchant here, is there? No merchant. Oh shit. They're in there.
Fuck like him, paying attention
Oh shit.
to her.
Whoa, what is going on, man? I got light flickering, the shadow is spazzing out. Man. I didn't get any kind of stuff like this on Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Only the second one.
Your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Cable.
Here's to a good bargain.
Oh no, he's already halfway drunk.
God, what's taking so long?
Service is kind of slow today.
I need something. I need.
Keeper, that beer?
I need something to cure drunkenness. I need something to cure drunkenness. Oh crap. You think marigold decoction? No, that's even worse. It even made my drunkenness worse. Oh god, who do I talk to now? Get support of Anna. Okay. Where is Miss Anna?
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us,
the outline glowing glitch again, yeah.
Liechtenstein is after.
I don't know if it's because, like, my hard drive is being weird. Like, I don't have any other games that have hiccups like this. Only this game. But this game has had some weird stuff with, like, light, ambient occlusion, shadows, and even textures taking a long time to load in. But the most significant one was the load times. Like, if you go back and check out my VODs on YouTube for Kingdom Come 1. Kingdom Come 1's load time was way faster than this.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Oh boy.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odoran's groom has eyes everywhere.
Have no fear.
Man, we doing all sorts of stuff while Henry is just pouring wine.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by water.
That was simple.
To raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble.
I think the marigold decoction is working because we was at 75% drunkenness. Or at 9 o'clock on the drunkenness bar.
Aye.
Now we're at 7 o'clock on the drunkenness bar.
I've got those papers from Alden for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I
boy.
refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Oh man, Godwin's about to lose it in front of his pop.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I managed nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy?
Fucking right here, dude.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them? Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
More drinking? Jesus. Dude. You're supposed to go sober. After what happened in the first game? Holy crap. Finally.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
Yitka will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh no.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Wait, doesn't Yobs wants to be king himself? Yobs is part of the royal family though, right? Like a cousin or something? Poor Capon. Poor Capon. Damn, he got dicked. Oh man, we still gotta go through this. Please let this end quick. I have to eat. Oh, lunch was done cooking almost an hour ago, man. The food's probably cold already. Oh. The story is so good that you get immersed in it and you totally forget and lose track of time. Yeah, man. When I started this stream, it was 10 a.m. It's already past 2. Please let this end quickly. Let it end. Oh my gosh.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same.
Damn, he's shaking.
Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the
Eric,
city rebel
we gotta
get their
at least
share.
kill Eric.
You could at least manage that, couldn't you?
Eric and the bald
And if
guy.
the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence!
How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Damn.
The council is dismissed.
Finally.
You. Don't go anywhere, boy.
Oh no.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
Oh no.
And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Oh no.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire,
He's the main guy we want to
rightfully
kill.
so. These councillors,
As part of Henry's story.
they need to
The
be
main
shown
guy.
their place. You suffered their insolence.
He's the
for
one
far
that killed
too long.
Henry's parents.
And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self...
Oh my god, my guy is hungry.
satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious.
Exactly.
This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps.
Guys, I'm so hungry right now. My stomach is like making noise.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea.
Holy shit, man. Come on.
The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Bald guy might recognize us. Oh, hopefully I'm done with all that by the time we switch back to Henry. Oh. Uh-oh. Why is my loading so... Because I'm using a SSD. The SSD I'm using for all my video games is like 7 years old. So that's why my loading times is...
tanto, et nos mutamur inis.
Calling out for begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist you either.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success.
Holy shit, everybody's drunk
As
and
they
gonna get caught
say,
with their pants down.
All's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something.
Lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Sorry about that. I had to tell my family, save some food for me and put it aside. Because I haven't eaten yet. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take the time to, I'm actually going to take the time to, save here. I am really, really hungry, guys. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow, Monday. We'll continue off. Thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And everybody who watched on Kick, thanks for hanging out. You guys were wonderful today. And everybody who knows about my my sty eye. Thank you. And for all of you guys that are watching on YouTube supporters and subscribers, please wait a little bit more longer before more, you know, reaction videos comes out. You know, I don't have sunglasses, so it's not like you know, I can cover my eye. You know, I am a bit ashamed to show my eye. It's not as bad as it was last week. Okay, so anyway, thanks. I'll see you guys in the next. We'll continue tomorrow. Peace.